They're doing that on purpose. Watch out. They want to go higher and no lower, as my mentor would say. Not lower and no lower. They want to squeeze this. This is bullish. I don't think this is bearish. This is bullish. They want to go higher. Give a damn. They don't give a damn. This new monthly candle is a beast. Boy, we need to be paying attention to this. This new monthly candle right now is a beast. These people are not here to play. Their liquidation squeezing this right now off the volatility of this new monthly candle opening. This monthly candle is trying to establish itself. It's trying to establish a range right now, and we need to not be goofing around with them. They can use any one of these data points to do anything that they want to in this reality. Spies to within a spitting distance of this all-time high. They could go right now and go gap fill 716 if they wanted to, up here on this SPX at 75.71 right here, right now. There's nothing to stop these people. This is bullish. We don't need to be jumping in front of this moving train without confirmation. I'm being dead serious. I'm not here to joke. This is not a joking game. This is serious. I don't find this funny what they're doing. I could blow up your account goofing around with these people, man. Alrighty. Look at that. I'm getting set up right now. Hold on. They going high. Gap fill 7602. 7602. I don't know. That's a stretch up there. Gap fill 7602. There ain't no gap fill up there. There's the gap fill from the 16th at 75.72. Then there's a gap fill from the 5th at 75.84. Then there's a gap fill in the 3rd at 76.10. I see both. Okay. You said 76.02. You need to double check those numbers. You need to double check those numbers. Look at this liquidation squeeze up here. Watch out. I think they got business to go higher. We got to watch out for these people. They're scammers. These people are scammers. Okay. Economic data just released. Best to wait and see. I'm going to delete this damn trend line right over here. Why? Because it's irrelevant. Maybe later it'll come into play. I got to see it. I want to delete that. I want my chart clear. The data just released. Let's take a look at the HVL levels. Let's see exactly what's going on. Okay, so we're back in positive HVL. HVL for the QQQ is at 685. 0DTE is at 684. Back in positive HVL. After the monthly candle closes, after the monthly candle the hype starts to die down a little bit, what you need to do is you need to be cautious that the candles will start to get smaller. All right, so be on alert for that. HVL levels for SPY both are at 742. SPX is, dude, we're back in positive HVL at the snap of a dime. HVL level for SPX at 7480. 0DTE is at 7465. Okay, be on alert. Watch out. Let's check this data. Let's see what the data says. Let's see if it's an outlier or not. My newswire didn't start screaming, so I don't think it's an outlier. I think it's someone in line. I think I heard him say something about like it beat or something like that. But I got to look for it myself. Why? Because nobody else can tell me anything other than what I'm looking at. I want to see. Why? Because ultimately I have to make the decision. PMI 53.9 in line, so he was correct. 55.6, slightly better. ISM manufacturing prices 71.1, basically in line. I mean, it's not anything crazy. All right. Okay, so PMI came in line. Okay, good. Nothing crazy. ISM, nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. So they've set themselves up to do anything that they want to do with this reality now. Okay, man, this looks like they're getting ready to try and target this damn 716 gap. This market is bullish off the goddamn chain. I don't think these people are interested in trying to go lower right now. Maybe not something we should jump into. If you're going, I think that right now on a new monthly candle opening, if you're going to consider trying to short this, what you need to do is you need to wait for a first presented. That's what I think is somewhat remotely safe here. Before you even remotely consider going opposite of what they're trying to accomplish right now. Because I could very well see them coming here to the zone right now. They are a 0.1% away from filling this damn gap from the other day. We need to be looking to the left and we need to be trying to look at highs. Shit, they fill this gap, they're going to come here and pop this damn high too. So we need to watch out now. They're close. They don't have to come there. They can come there tomorrow. They're close. These people are close to filling this gap. There's nothing else up here for them to go higher for other than this. So you need to understand that. There's nothing else there's no reason for them to go higher. This is the first objective. That as to why they're even remotely hanging this out up here inside this damn zone. What's good? What's up? What's up, Lost My Mind? They're goofing around up here at these highs. I'm not going to buy this top. I'm not going to do that. ANQ does not have enough legs for me to try to buy this top here. I'm not going to do nothing. I'm not going to do it like that. They're goofing around right now with this trend line, it appears. Watch out. This trend line came into contact again and they touched it. And now they snapped it. They're goofing around. These candles are huge. It's probably still best I wait for some more market structure here. Maybe wait for this 950 macro to close for them to start to chill out so that I can gauge their temperature and see what their temperature is. They hit that trend line. Trey says absolutely. They just touched that trend line. They snapped it too. So watch out. Did they? Did they snap this one? Watch out. Watch out. Watch out now. Watch out now. This is an immediate term trend line. They could snap this and come into 489 real quick. Watch out now. You need to watch out for that trend line. I believe that now. Watch out. Any bounce, I'm not going to believe it until they at least snap it and go lower and flash this VWAP. This VWAP, I'm not going to believe it. They just touched that trend line perfectly for the third time. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, and there's a count at the door. Watch out. I don't trust them. They left a 4-point volume balance up here at this high. They left a volume balance up here at this high and up here at this HOD. Okay? We need to be on hyper alert right now. SPY and ES was just squeezing into new highs. They left a 7-point volume balance here lower. If they come over here into this 752, they're going to come here to the zone. All right, so it behooves them to keep this market elevated here and to keep on liquidation squeezing and maybe come and fill this gap and then roll it over. We're starting to get the pieces of the puzzle together here. We're starting to put it together. Okay, be on alert. Damn baby. She keeps on walking that baby at 10 o'clock in the morning every day. Okay, watch out. Watch out now. They touched this trend line for a third time, and they're doing the 1, 2, I believe. Watch out now. I still would not short this. They have not given me a first presented. I don't trust this. I don't trust this trend line, and I don't trust this. Okay? Hold on. Let me pull up my trade copy. What the hell is going on? Watch out for that trend line. They could yeet, guys. It's a new monthly candle opening. They could yeet this to this floor and do that in one candle. You need to be forward testing the 1-2, I believe. If you don't take this trade, you need to be forward testing how often they touch a trend line 3 or 4 times, and then they snap it, and whether or not that you can get a base hit off of that in respect to your account sizing. That's what you need to be doing. I'm being dead serious. Watch out. I'm being dead serious. That's what you need to be doing. I'm gonna run a test limit order real quick.
Order submitted.
A test limit order. Make sure it's working. Okay. They want to snap this trend line and go lower. Watch out. I think that they got business going lower with this goddamn trend. Excuse me, with this dang on trend line here. Watch out now. I think these people got business to go lower right now. They just tapped that trend line just down. I think they're about to hurt some people. We need to watch out. We need to be on alert. Watch out. You see that? You see that trend line? You see that 1-2 tap and they snapped it? And then they dumped it. They flashed it 120 ticks, base hit. You see that? Watch out now. They just snapped that trend line. It's invalidated now. They dumped it past it 100 plus ticks. You should look and see you should look and see, man, if I short it, like if I wait for a bounce, can I get 100 to 150 ticks on a base hit off of a trend line snap? You should forward test that idea and you should see how often that you can do that. So, guys, this is an immediate term trend line. This is an immediate term trend line. This is not an intraday trend line. An intraday trend line would have dumped it God knows how far. Immediate term trend lines are like immediately meant to be broken and to fill liquidity. Please understand that. You can't just short an immediate term trend line and go, well, we're just going to dump 1% from this immediate term trend line. No, the trend line's only been forming for 20 minutes. See what I'm saying? Like the trend line's only been forming for 20 minutes. It's an immediate term trade. So please understand that. So you need to have your TP out at like the nearest drawn liquidity. All right. Because now they snapped it and now they're getting ready to go higher now. God knows what they're getting ready to do. I got to watch and I got to see. All right. You need to be shorting it on an immediate term on the I believe, if that's what you believe that they're getting ready to do. So I'm going to remove that because they prove what I was talking about. There's a difference between intraday trend lines and immediate term trend lines and multi-day trend lines. We've shown those. If you have a question about that, then ask that and then we can cover it inside the mentorship. It's free. What was I doing? I was connecting these accounts. God body. She says, yeah, it was a God body this morning. That was crazy. Watch out. I'm gonna run a test limit order real quick, and I'm gonna see if this thing is working over here. Watch out.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
My newswire said ISM service the strongest in 4 years. What's he talking about? We need to watch out for that. Okay, 3 micros in a dream today. 245 ticks on 4 micros. Left 1 for lower level testing. Guys, listen. We need to thank Chilo for sending his trade ideas out inside this dang on Discord. Guys, you see this? Look. Hold on. Guys, look. You see this? This right here is exactly what I'm talking about. Look, you see this? You see that? You see this? Hold on. You can't see this. You see this? See this trade that the student wanted, what the student said? You see what I'm saying? You need to be forward testing the things that I'm saying in real time to you, and you need to be forward testing them. You need to be writing these things down. You need not just be goofing around. I'm being dead serious. Students are actually taking these trades that I'm talking about. And I'm not saying that when I say something, you immediately take it. No, you need to listen, you need to back test it yourself so that you can have the confidence in regards to what I'm talking about. I'm not just saying this stuff just to say this stuff. Look, he literally took a base hit of 200 ticks and he left one, and so like hopefully he's getting ready to go break even. They're getting ready to stop him out on break even on this. So when he's sending this stuff inside here and when others are sending stuff inside here, you need to be looking in regards to what they're doing. And the only reason why they got this stuff like this is because they took the notes. So we need to be back testing this stuff. This is serious. Guys, that was a free 245 ticks just now that he took. I'm not saying that you should have taken that, what I'm saying, but you get the point. That right there is what I'm talking about. All right? That right there is like what I'm talking about. He sent out the exact same thing that I was looking at. That my PC is telling me right now. It just won't turn on. What happened to your PC? They want to squeeze and go higher. I don't think these people want to go lower. I think they want to go higher, and I think they got business up here with this damn this SPX. SPX, SPX, and SPX and NQ will go in the opposite of directions now.
Is there something that I didn't know about? Why is ES going for all-time high?
You said what, bro?
ES and XPX, they both going for all-time high. Why?
ES and SPX, I have absolutely no idea. It's close. You said what, Sheila?
Like, what is going on? Did I miss something?
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, bro. This is crazy. They're going in the opposite direction.
Huge gap on a coalition, though. This is not.
Right. I have absolutely no idea, my brother. This is
NQ
crazy.
do not want to go up.
It does not want to go higher.
It really just.
It does not want to go higher. For the life of it, it refuses to go higher. They're going in opposite directions, and it's hard to read because you don't know which one is lying to you right now because SPX is so close to this other gap fill, which is the same exact reason which would happen earlier. So SPX went higher and it turned NQ bullish, and now NQ is back to going lower again. So like, if you short this and SPX goes higher, you're going to lose. So, and like if you long this right now, then you're longing against literally against what NQ is trying to do. So like, you're not paying attention to what's going on. It's like if you long this, you're longing against what NQ was literally trying to go lower on. And you are buying ES at the HOD on a liquidation squeeze and rate in a straight line. This is straight line here. We went higher and they went sideways for 5 minutes and they liquidation squeezed it. And you're buying it at the HOD of the HOD. So if ES remotely decides to pull back here, NQ is going to dump through this floor. So they're tying your hands here for risk management. So in this scenario, it's probably best I just wait for them to sync up. I assume. Be on alert. Be on alert. The liquidation is squeezing this, and this SPX is about to come up here and fill this other gap. Might have to do a BIOS reset, Breeze, on the computer. Sometimes computers be tripping. They want a liquidation squeezes, and now they flip the NQ bullish. See that? You see how they flipped the bullish just now? You see that? You don't know which one's lying to you. You have no idea. It's probably best I just wait. One of them is lying to me, and I have no idea which one it is. So When I'm unsure, I just don't take a position. Hold on. I'll be right back. They want to go higher. They want to go higher, not lower. These people want to go higher and not lower. I don't think that we should be jumping in front of this moving train until they give us a first presented. I don't think that's a smart idea to do. This is not something where we just test it to see. Why? New monthly candle opening. They could do anything. The world is their canvas on a new monthly candle opening. With objectives this close in mind, the world is their canvas. There's nothing that they cannot do. And Rent, you got to come over here to turn up the Discord music. Jesse, look at my screen. Come over here. You see this? Click this button over here. Wait. Click this button over here. Where's it at? It's somewhere down over here. It's somewhere down in here. Well, I can't do it because I'm live streaming, but it's somewhere down in here. There's literally like a music icon. There's like a music icon over there. That Discord music is annoying. How do I turn on the Discord music? It randomly came back on for me. There used to be a music. I just read your message. To simply press, and I don't see it anywhere for the life of me. I can't figure out how to get rid of my elevator music. It's making my skin crawl. Yeah, I have no idea then. What? It disappeared? Let me double check.
Did SPX just fill that gap?
No, not yet. It's closed. It's close right over here. We need to be watching this. This right here is exactly what they're getting ready to come to. SPX just filled back up. I was just listening to myself talk in real time on Discord, and this stuff is literally second by second. Wow. Not second by second, it's millisecond by millisecond. It's just like talking on the phone. I'm trying to figure out this thing that Jesse was looking at. Mm. I don't know. I don't even see the option on the new app. I don't even see the option. I don't even see the option to remove it. Do you think we keep pushing? I think that they just completed that gap, and I think they're about to figure out what they're going to do next. So I'm going to go back to this NQ. That's what I think. I think that we need to wait for a first presented Sibi if you're getting ready to consider shortness. Why? Because they can't put 3 succeeding candles together to go lower, then they're not trying to go lower. I don't even see the option for the music to even add the stream music. I don't see it. That stream music that you're hearing, Jesse, that's me. Jesse, that's me playing that sound. That elevator sound, that's me. Oh, I'm sorry. I was sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. My thing was on me, but I said Jesse. That was me. Embarrassing. Goodness gracious, dang girl, you don't rock with my playlist. She said it's driving me crazy, it's making my skin crawl. Embarrassing. Excuse me. Excuse me, Miss Musical Enthusiast. Jesus, Jess. Hurting our feelings here. I'm just teasing. I like the classical music. Jesse says, yeah. It's just something simple to where, like, something simple. I mean, and it's very, very, very low, so that what it is like if you hear nothing, then that there's a problem with the live stream. And because I can't be talking all the time. See what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Turn that jaw rule back on for Jesse. That's what she's looking for. Exactly. Cole says, yeah, exactly. It's murder. Arr, 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 arr. DMX. Arr, 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 arr. While you sit there trying to make a few $100. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, Rough Riders roll. Like, man, let's listen to some peaceful music. Too old to be doing this, Unc. I haven't said. My fault. I was just being funny. I can't get how some of y'all be watching those live streamers and they be playing all kind of loud future music while you trading. Like, how can you seriously be concentrating on this market, bro? Listening to damn Chief Keef, how? Or, DMX or God knows who? How? Man, this thing requires all my damn focus. I am not listening to no lyrics. I'd rather trade in silence. DMX cheating in class. Hey, yo, dog, what's the answer to number 4? Exactly. Bro, just watch Alex, bro. 550K funders this morning. Alex who? Forgot I had a real one to watch, finally. Who's that? Alex who? Alex who? Everybody blew up accounts, but what happened? What was he doing? Was he trying to short this without a first presented? On a new monthly candle opening? Maybe that's probably why. Everybody has to meet their maker sooner or later, but what's the reasoning? How often do they blow up accounts? He's an Asian trader. Oh. Q Hit Him Up by Tupac. Oh yeah, I like that song. All right, guys, they're squeezing us up here inside the zone. And this has gotten a little bit ridiculous as of right now. The timestamp is 10:30. Like, they might squeeze us up here a little bit higher for this new 15-minute candle opening slightly. All right. But I personally think that this has gotten slightly ridiculous up here inside the zone. Guys, and we just tapped this 15-minute SIBI just now. I personally think that it's gotten slightly ridiculous, and I think they might have squeezed to go higher because of the precipitation from this 15-minute candle, the precipitation from this bullish 15-minute candle close. The only reason why I see them going higher is maybe to come up over here and pop this high over here from the zone. I'm going to put an alert right over here past this, and I'm going to drag this alert here. Excuse me. Okay. This right here, it appears to me as though where they're trying to headhunt right now on this ANQ. This right here will fully finish everybody off if they take it past the zone, and like if they pop this high over here from Monday. That right there would just fully eviscerate everybody. Every human being would be eviscerated if they take this high right over here that you're looking at right here. There will be no survivors left. All right. And then they can start their trek lower potentially. So you need to watch out for them to pop this high. They're within spitting distance of that. And that's where I think they're getting ready to go. So there's nothing that can convince me to do anything opposite of that. The only thing that will even remotely convince me is if they gave 3 God body dumps away from this zone and a major first presented, they bounced it and then they rejected it. And then they left like a double or a triple bottom. And then they started going towards that. Outside of that, it's impossible. I'm not going to go nowhere. Be on alert. They left a 6-point volume balance lower over here in their wake. This is serious. He did terrible. He also did terrible last night. I'm done watching that Chike show. I like this guy. Well, hopefully, brother, listen. Hopefully, man, we do the right thing by you, Aaron. But I'm not perfect, brother, but you know, I'm gonna try and do the right thing, and I'm gonna try and enter when it's safe. Okay, that's what I'm gonna try and do. All right. So you know, I don't want to shit on what was his name? Alex. Be on alert. Yes, ma'am. Jones says be on alert. They left a 5-point volume balance in their wake. You know, maybe he's just not having a good week. But hopefully we can earn your business. Guys, listen. Or your viewership, rather. Guys, listen. You need to watch out for them to pop this high. They left a 5-point over here in their wake. That's what the indicator says right over here. You need to watch out for this. You see this? They want to go higher right now, but they left this 5 here. So watch out. They left a 5 up here at the high. So trust me, they want to go higher, but they're probably going to fill this first and then go higher. Watch out. If they stop this on a dime, don't fill this and just liquidation squeeze it and pop the time. I'm going to short this. Just let, not because it's a 5, but because they left a 5 up here at the high. Okay, you see this? Watch out now. They got business here. They have business here. Okay, so watch out. They want to go higher, and they want to flash 6. They want to flash 695 on the QQQ. Watch out. ES. Holy shoot! Is that a perfect high of 7,600? Watch out. Watch out. Stop. 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 Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. They just flashed a 7,600 perfect round hold number high just now. At the HOD just now. They're getting ready to liquidation squeeze this. Watch out. The indicator says so. Watch out now. They're pairing that with this. They're pairing that with this here. I say it's a 98% chance that they liquidation squeeze this past as high at the minimum. There's nothing that's going to stop them. This is a perfect round hold number high paired with a potential liquidity sweep. There's nothing to stop them. This is the strongest drawn liquidity in the wheel well. There's nothing stronger than this. There's nothing to stop them. The most dangerous thing you can do right now is long this, but what I would not do is short this. Listen to what I just told you, please. The most dangerous thing you can do right now is press this long button right now because why? Because they're exhausted and I think that they're scheming on the way to get out. So like if you long this and they flash this perfect high in one candle and then they dump this, you're going to blow your account. What I would not do right now is short this because I think they're getting ready to go higher right now to the tune of about 98%. I would just wait at least. I'm trying to tell you they're about to come into the zone, okay? This indicator says so. This is a perfect high. There's nothing stronger than when they do this. You need to be watching this ES. I don't give a damn what they show you. If they pull this back here inside this zone, they touch into one of these highlighted zones like this, I'm going to long this, so help me God. There's nothing to stop them. I believe so. These get eclipsed 98% of the time during that same day.
Heard that short.
Watch out. You need to watch out. That's a perfect high right there now. The HOD is 7,600 on this ES. They just popped this high over here on this MNQ now that I told you about now. They keep on doing what I keep telling you. Watch out. Be on alert now. What age did you start doing this? Futures trading? 2026? Probably about 5 years ago. No? Yeah, about 4.5, 5 years ago. Just day trading in general. And bro, I went through the whole nine, bro. Bro, just day trading in general. God, probably like 13, 14 years ago. But I lost so much money before I figured stuff like this out. You see this? You see what this indicator telling you? Look, the indicator say perfect double top high. I'm a perfect high. You see this? They're going to do everything in their will to reprice that 7,600. They did that on purpose. Watch this. Watch, look. Watch, look. I'm going to tell you they're going to squeeze past the zone. Watch. There's nothing that's going to stop them. I have back tested almost every single strategy on this planet. I'm being dead serious. Like as far as like what people like mainstream, as far as like what makes people money, I'm trying to tell you there's nothing stronger than that. There's nothing stronger than a perfect double top high. That right there is why I created this right here is why I created this indicator and I added this indicator to this. Because if you see a perfect high and it displays from it like this, it's like a 90% chance that they're going to take it out. The only question is did you long it or are you oversized before they take it out? If you do that, and if you set your TP at the high that they just left from, you will win 99. I probably say 98% of the time you'll win. Just as long as you're not oversized, they're going to squeeze it past the zone. Watch. I'm being dead serious. I swear to God. And I know some of you are probably thinking, well, hey, why don't you long this then? If you're calling it out, I'm getting ready to tell you right now. You want to know why? Because I think that the most dangerous thing I could do is long this. But what I would not do is short this. That's just not something that I would personally do right now. Because I don't like to buy the HOD. But I don't know. You might want to. But I'm just telling you what not to do. What not to do is far more important than knowing what to do. What not to do is far more important than knowing what to do. They're going to squeeze us past the zone now. Watch out. Don't short this. You've been warned now. They're about to squeeze us past this damn zone now. That 7,600 is that perfect high. Watch them flash this shit. Watch out now. You need to be watching that ES. Then once they do that, then you figure out what to do after. But don't do anything contrary. Don't do anything to the contrary until they take out that perfect top high. Watch out now. They're about to squeeze this now. I ain't gonna lie. I got cooked today. Why'd you get cooked today? What happened? On my live account. Why'd you get... You see that? Are you a part of this Discord? Did you see that? Minus $900 P&L. Oh, sorry about that. What was you doing? Was you trying to short this? Why was you trying to short this for? Trump reversed the Iran deal. Yes. Why was you trying to do that for? You need to be reading that pre-market trading plan. It jumped. What do you mean? He reversed the Iran deal. What are you talking about? He reversed the Iran deal over the weekend. He said that. Like he was like, there's a deal over the weekend. Hey, guys, look. Watch here in the next 15 seconds. Watch this perfect high over here be eclipsed. Watch the NQ Insider indicator right here. You see this liquidity draws indicator? Watch it remove it from view 5 seconds from now. Now watch. Look, you see that? You see how it removed it? There's nothing stronger than a perfect high. There's nothing stronger than it. I told you that. Timestamp 1040. They still want to go higher, not lower, it appears. They want to go higher and not lower. I'm 16 years old. Should I start off a TGR's boot camp? If not, who should I watch? I think that sure, TGR boot camp is fine. I'm unsure. I don't know. I have a boot camp as well, but I'm not going to try and convince you of doing that. I think personally that you should take instructions from a mentor that you can speak to on a daily basis. And that has a clear path and has a proven track record of full-blown transparency. You need to look at it as though, if you're 16 years old, you need to look at it as though, where can I enter into a classroom that's affordable so that I can learn? Because you go to school for 7 hours a day, right? You do? You go to school for 7 hours a day for 5 days a week and they send you home with homework, right? You have a mentor in that classroom for you. You have a mentor for 7 hours a day. You're in school. I know you are. And you've been doing that for goddamn 10 years. And you probably got like another 2 or 3 more to go. So what I'm saying is that's what you need to be learning from. I'm being dead serious. You need to model that environment because that's the environment that fosters learning. I basically have a boot camp as well, but I'm not going to try and sell you on it. It comes with a 3-day free trial. Just sign up and just take a look at it. Just no pressure. But that's up to you. I have 16-year-olds here that make $50,000, $60,000 a month that are literally in the exact same position as you are. I promise. I'm not lying. Shit, you could be one of them. But I'm not going to promise you that. You got to be willing to learn. Okay, guys, listen. Let's focus up. They just took out this perfect double top high here. You need to be focusing on somebody that you can mentor that keeps on saying stuff like this and they keep on doing it. All right? That's what I would be focusing on. Can I be a part of a community where I can learn? Like right now, I'm running the Discord and like everyone inside there can talk all at the same time. Like, well, not at the same time, but like if they wanted to. They took out this perfect high that I was telling you about. You need to be on hyper alert. I think, personally speaking, holy shit, that's another perfect high on the goddamn QQQ. They keep on doing this nonstop. You see what they keep doing? You see what they keep doing?
I was like trying to get on my mic. Like you see that perfect.
Look at that.
This market is fully bullish. Like they're gonna fill these imbalances and then just shoot it to the moon. I feel like.
Jesus Christ. That's another perfect high. I was getting ready to short that just now until they flashed that. Watch out. Now listen, this is a perfect high over here at the top of an exhausted move. I don't feel as confident as this one as I do the other one, but I still think they're getting ready to take it out. All right. So because this is here, I'm not going to jump the gun on this. Okay. Just so you're aware. So we need to watch out. They're clearly trying to squeeze us. Here's another perfect high. Let's see it. This is very rare that they flash numerous perfect highs like this. This is very rare. This is like a unicorn that I've seen. They only flash perfect highs and perfect lows over here at the HOD, maybe once every week and a half, 2 weeks. So when they do something like this, it's best not to do the opposite of what they're doing. You better have a goddamn good reason as to why you're going to do it. I'm gonna wait for a first presented. I'm looking for every reason right now to short this market to try and take a base hit out of this, just so you're aware.
I'm done for the day, guys. I'm up a yard across all my clients.
Good job, fan. I'm proud of you. Do you use order flow? Nope. What's the Discord? Link inside my bio. MQinsider.com to access. But that's the knowledge center. That's the boot camp. That's $49 for 3 months worth of access to it. $100 for a lifetime access. I can assure you that you're going to learn more here. Well, I can't assure you that because everybody's brain works differently. So let me take that guarantee back. But more than likely, you'll probably learn more here for sure from signing up for that knowledge center and studying this Discord and showing up to these classes and being a student here than from that TGR bootcamp. I promise you. Because you'll be able to have hands-on interaction. You need to watch out right now for this perfect high right over here. Watch out. They're trying to dump this, but they left this perfect high. That's why they're not displacing from the zone. They left another perfect high over here in their wake. Otherwise, I would consider shorting it. Watch out. I got to pay for the Discord?
Nvidia's up almost 2.6%.
What millionaire do you know that you can speak to for free?
Look at that Microsoft. Almost at 500.
I mean, this is what millionaire do you know that you can speak to for free, and he can turn you into somebody that's making $5,000 to $10,000 damn near a week easily, or for easily, simply. I'm being dead serious. Would you walk up to Harvard? Well, I make 10 times more than a Harvard Yale professor. Would you walk up to a Harvard or a Yale professor and say, "Hey, you guys already make enough money. You guys produce some of the smartest people in the world. Teach me for free. Come on." If you don't do it, then you're a scammer. You don't need the money. Why do I have to pay $200,000, $300,000 a year for this degree?
So, $22.
Come on. You can go to the profile. You can click on it. Just look at the student of the week. We got a student inside who was 20 years old, high school dropout, bro's up $500,000 a year to date. We got another student just started trading 3 months ago. He's making $20,000 a month. He's inside Discord right now. Just go down to my page and just spend 10, 15 minutes. I mean, just doing the research. We're doing this all day. All day, every day. Guys, listen, they're about to take out this perfect high over here. I would not go opposite of this. That's a perfect high. I'm on hyper alert for that. That's a
12 below. Ooh,
You said what?
Fill that. Then
There's a 12 at the top of this perfect high that they're displacing from. You need to watch out for that. I would not short this. The most dangerous thing you can do right now is long this, and what I would not do is short this. It's the same as I think I said earlier. See this? Look at this. Look, you see that? You see that?
by far the number one draw on liquidity right there.
This is by far the strongest draw on liquidity that you can ever imagine. If you ever see a perfect high and you are opposite of the trade and you are break even or in profit, close it. Just close it and take your money and then re-enter after they take it out. There's nothing stronger than this in this wheel well that I have personally. I use my own hedge fund, and I'm trying to tell you, there's nothing stronger than this. There's nothing that's going to stop them from taking out that high. I'm being dead serious. The only thing that's going to stop them is this 12-point volume balance here lower, but they're probably going to pop this and then come for that 12, which will be the perfect short entry for me. You need to watch out for that now. Watch out for that now. Remember what I told you now. Watch out for that. Don't short that. Don't goof around with that now. I'm trying to tell you, there's nothing stronger than this. And you sitting over here goofing around trying to figure out what's going on with this. Watch out now. They got this 12-point volume balance over here lower. They got that and they got this. This market's trapped between these two zones. You see this? The market's trapped between these two zones. They're trying to figure out which one it wants to take out first. So watch out. I'm not going anywhere right now. Damn sure not ahead of this. They pop this, I'll consider. You need to watch out for this. There's nothing stronger than this. They want to go higher. I told you earlier with that perfect high, and then there's another one over here that the indicator is telling you. Everything inside Discord is free. This indicator is free when you're inside here, but you can't have access to it unless you're inside Discord. That's impossible. I don't charge anything for. I don't charge for no mentorship. There's no hidden fee. If you try to speak to TGR, he's probably going to try and charge you $10,000 to fucking talk to him. He's a scammer anyway. Damn near. All right. So that's been proven. He was exposed. Of course, but that's to be expected. How can someone seriously teach a community and then make money all at the same time? That's impossible. You can't do that. So that's why that boot camp is there. My boot camp is there so that we can speak the same language so you can understand, so that we can have intelligent conversation like how you're hearing right now through Discord. You see them take out this perfect double top high here? Did you see that? I told you they was going to do that. Watch out, timestamp 1048. I'm going to show this on 3 micros right now. I'm going to show this on 3 micros and I'm going to try and target this low over here just to try and get this 12-point volume balance filled. So I'm going to start a position over here on 3 micros on the flash of that high over there. There's a 12-point volume balance over here, and I think this move is damn near about to be exhausted. So we need to watch out. What's he saying? If my parents won't give me access to make accounts, should I still join Discord? I think that you should join for the knowledge portion. You can still learn, but I don't know how old you are. Like, I'm not going to tell you to do something that your parents aren't telling you to do. Guys, listen, you need to be waiting for a first presented. That's far more safe right now than just randomly short this up here at this high. Okay? I'm just in 3 micros right now. So I'm going to wait this out with that 12-point volume balance there. So we need to watch out. They want to go higher, not lower, it appears. Waiting on a first presented is what's far more safe right now. All right? I'm just warning you. That's what's more safe right now. Waiting on the first presented is far more safe. Watch out. Watch out. They want to keep squeezing and not go lower. They want to go higher and not lower. I'm going to wait. This right over here is what I'm trying to target over here, just so you're aware, but I'm jumping the gun on this slightly. Timestamp 1050. Macro is on. They want to go higher, not lower. They have a vendetta against all shorts right now. This is bullish and not bearish. They just popped that goddamn high just now. Watch out. You need to watch out. I'm going to wait. You in a short right now? I just added to the short just now, yes. I'm in 3 micro starter position. Knowledge is free on it. I don't use IT concepts. I'm saying I'm a profitable trader. I learned on my own. Knowledge is free on the internet. Of course it is. Of course knowledge is free on the internet. Of course. That's why I trade live for free all day. Knowledge is free. Of course. How much time are you going to spend is the question. Before you figure it out. Watch out. They want to squeeze this. You need to be waiting for a first presented if you're getting ready to go against this. This is bullish and not bearish. They want to go higher and not lower. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait.
Order filled.
I just added 3 more micros at the top of this move over here. And I'm a 6. This right over here is like my maximum threshold for this right now. Target for this trade could very well still be over here past this zone. Watch out. You need to be waiting for it first presented. I just don't think they're giving anyone a chance to get out of this liquidation squeeze of a move. I'm jumping the gun on this right now. This trade is a lot more dangerous than it appears. Watch out. They want to keep going. They don't want to go lower. They want to keep squeezing higher, it appears. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Unrealized. Remarkable. Are you never going to appear? Yes, I am right now. On my P&L, so like you can see on my P&L live, I live trade and you can see all my entries and all my exits and I let you know exactly what I'm doing. The only thing that is that you're listening to me on like an 8-second latency delay on TikTok. Watch out. I think they got business coming here lower with this right over here. This is where I think they're getting ready to come to. But I'm slightly jumping the gun right now on this. Watch out. This market is trying to liquidation squeeze. They flipped this bullish. They went from 685 to 697 in a straight line with no pullback. I could very well be wrong on this, you know. This market is insanely bullish. That's exactly what it is. You need to be waiting on the first presented. That's what I'm going to do. Before I add any more size, I'm going to wait on the first presented. I'm going to add into the short. You need to be waiting on the first presented SIBI. Otherwise, they're not trying to go no lower. They're not trying to go lower unless they do that. Until they put 3 red candles together, they're not trying to go lower. They're not trying to go lower. So, me God, I swear to God, they're not trying to go lower. Until they do that, they're not trying to, they're not. That's impossible. They can't go lower because if they can't put 3 candles together, then they're not trying to go lower. So I jumped the gun slightly on this, but I did it on 3 micros. I'm in 6. Watch out. ES is liquidation, squeezing it into new highs nonstop, relentlessly. ES is on a one-man wrecking mission to go higher, and it refuses to go lower. It does not want to go any lower. NQ is now lagging behind, left a 5-point volume balance up here in their wake. Look at this market liquidation, squeeze it with no pullback since the open. Look at that. Look at that market liquidation, squeeze it. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. He talking to part. No, I was on my phone just now. I was selling some SpaceX. Watch out. Gotta reduce my position size on that damn SpaceX. The earnings is tomorrow. Slightly reduce it. They're goofing around up here at these damn highs. I'm trying to tell you. Timestamp 11 o'clock. Mm.
Order filled.
I'm adding 3 more micros onto this short up here at this high. I think this is getting slightly ridiculous. Palantir earnings drop. Mm. Mm. It's right over here on my maximum tolerance. Mm. Watch out. This is a pipe stream away. This imbalance over here is a pipe stream away. I'm no longer trying to target this anymore. This is a pipe stream away. They're going to have to dump this curl list, and then in order for me to think that they can really take this out. That's how bullish this market is. I averaged in slightly before this hourly candle opening. I'm in 9 contracts. I think this move is exhausted. I'm shorting at 28,765 to 702, but that's it. What are you trying to get out of it, Moops? I'm Adam. What are you trying to get out of it, Moops? Watch out. Interest 28,765. Where we would have the breaker structure to hit TP is the volume balance below. Yeah, correct. If they remotely begin to curl us down, then yes, they're going to target this 12-point volume balance. But it starts with them wanting to try and fill this 7 over here first. This market needs to chill out remotely to then try and come fill this 7. If they fill this 7, then they're going to liquidation squeeze it and come over here and take this TP out. That's why I added onto this trade over here. But this market is still bullish off the goddamn chain. ES is refusing to go lower. I think the NQ wants to go lower. So my mind is telling
Guy's
me.
also got a 5 below that they can correlate it with.
Yeah, I see that. That's very interesting. Good eye. Great eye. SPY has a 5 right over here below. Watch out for this. This NQ is bullish off this damn chain. Watch out. They're coming over here now. They're filling this 5-point volume balance over here. They're working on this. Watch out. The market doesn't immediately reverse. Immediately. Why are you shorting it? Is that a negative risk to reward? I'm not sure. I could lose, you know. We'll see. Today very well could be the day I meet my maker. It happens. It happens. Entering now. Adam says, this is absolutely insane price action. Cole says, absolutely. They could very well hurt you. This is dangerous. I want to add more to this, but I think they might squeeze this higher first and then go lower. I'm being dead serious. So I'm not going to goof around with these people too much. Be on alert. They're dumping this. Be on alert. Look at this market liquidation squeezing. Look at these people. Look at these people dump this. Probably best I start to scale out of this slightly. Why? Because I was slightly oversized. That's why. And this is bullish off this goddamn chain. I can't ignore that imbalance there. I'm not going to ignore that. That's why. This is bullish off this goddamn chain. And I could get hurt goofing around with these people. This is bullish. You see how it ate that candle up like that just now? Watch out. And they just teased that TP like that just now? That's crazy. They're about to squeeze this out. They're about to squeeze this out of the zone here. I need to be cautious on this. I'll slightly reduce this size and I'll stay in 3. I'll reduce this size and I'll stay in 3 on this. And then I'll drop this over here to this TP right over here inside the zone. I think they're about the liquidation squeezes to go higher. I had to reduce the size on that. Shorted it here, closed out here, and here, and here.
Connection lost.
They're about to dump this now. They're about to attack. They're about to attack. They're about to attack this. And they're about to yeet this to this floor. This is bearish. This is bearish. I think these people are about to dump this. Oh my God. Watch out. I just re-added onto this position just now from what I had just previously closed out at, and I'm gonna try and target this low over here for 60 ticks to the downside, with this low over here being eclipsed over here 6 ticks, and I'm gonna partially TP out over this on 6 ticks on 6 ticks. I'm at 6 contracts, 60 ticks to the sell side on this. I just re-added that same position that I just closed out on just now. I think they get ready to go lower. I don't think they're getting ready to go higher. I think they're getting ready to go lower and yeet this to this floor. So I re-added that same exact size that I displaced from on that initial bounce, just so you're aware. Watch out. I think they're trying to go lower. Buy stop on this 6 here. Contracts. I just TP those 6 out just now. And I'm still in this original 3. I just TP those 6 out and I'm still in this original 3 trying to target this shit lower. Watch out. Be on alert. I think they want to go lower, and I think they got business going lower here. I don't think they want to go higher. But I'm going to go break even on this 3 here. Watch out. I think they want to go lower. I don't think they want to go higher. I think that they were goofing around with you this whole time. Buy stop. Break even. Watch out. I think they want to go lower. I don't think they want to go higher. I never thought they were trying to go higher. I thought they were trying to go lower this whole time. Be on alert. Watch out. If they stop me at a break even and they liquidation squeezes to go higher without accomplishing my objective and maybe coming over here and taking out this low over here at this 748, then I'll re-add again. They want to go lower and not higher. This is bearish and not bullish. They didn't give you a chance to get in. They didn't give you a chance to get out, so they're not going to give you a chance to get in. They want to dump it and go lower. Watch out. This is serious. This is not a game. It's a high likelihood that they bounce this from the zone, though, because they touched it to the slow conviction pivot ribbon and these highlighted zones over here that you see on your screen. You need to watch out. They're slipping this market. Honestly speaking, I really should close this trade out right over here, which is exactly what I'm getting ready to do. I'm up $163 right now, and I need to reduce my risk on this. I still think they're getting ready to dump this and go straight to this TP. But however, this is all that I'm trying to accomplish directly on these trades. Hold on real quick. This is just me personally, because I got multiple funded accounts that I'm trading with right now. So I'm up $220 on my My Funded Futures family account. My goal is to make $200 a day on those accounts. So I need to disconnect those. My Funded Futures. I'm up $180 right now on what? They're gonna dump this. Hold on. No, I'm up 180 right now on my. Okay. So I'm $400 away from passing these. Okay, let's see here. Because I got 10 accounts I'm sitting over here goofing around with. Should I keep on trading my other accounts and risk these? Let's see here. $200 a day. Let me see something here. Number 180. Where are these accounts at? I'll keep trading these. Let me reevaluate. I'll keep trading these. Okay, hold on. Guys, give me a second. I'm trying to calculate my risk on whether or not I should keep trading these accounts and whether or not I've accomplished what I'm trying to accomplish. Hold on. Give me a second. 50. Because I'm only trying to make $200 a day off these accounts. I'm trying to think. Hold on, give me a second. I'm looking at all of these accounts. Hold on. My funded futures family, 220. The payout on that is $2,600. So I need $2,000 on that. I need $2,000 on that. So that's 10 days. No, I'll keep trading. I'll keep trading these accounts because that's only 176. I'll keep trading on this. Okay. I'll keep doing that. Okay. Perfect. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'll keep trading. Okay. Sorry about that. So, sorry about that. I had to adjust. I don't figure out what I'm gonna do while I'm in a position. I don't do that. I close and I get out, and then I readjust. Sorry. Okay, we're back. I think they're ready to go lower still, and I think they got business here with this. I think these people got business here with this 12-point volume balance here lower. You need to watch out. That's where I think these people got business too. Got business there. Watch out. How many ticks is it from here to here? 270 ticks. I think they got business lower with that. I'm being dead serious. 270 ticks. That's where I think these people got business at lower. On a bounce on the green, I'm going to start scaling into this on 1 micro. So help me God, I'm going to start scaling into this on 1 micro. I think these people got business lower. I don't think they got business higher. I think they got business lower. Watch out. On a bounce, I'm going to start to scale in on 1 micro, and I'm going to try and target that 12-point volume balance. Watch out. Tapped off the 1 hour and just shot up. FOMO has me wanting to size in now, but I don't know. But I don't know it's worth it yet. Nah, this is fully bullish off the chain still. So you got to be cautious on this. Why? Because look at this ES. Look at this ES, Adam. Look at this ES. This ES is still bullish off the chain. ES is fully unrelenting. Like we need like a trend line snap or something. This is bullish off the chain. This thing is unrelenting, and they just tagged into this ribbon for the first time. This entire deal, this entire move. This market is still bullish off this damn chain. They might go to 698 before they roll this shit over. We need to watch out for this. I think this is bullish still. SPX is flirting with 6.5 gap fill. They filled 2 gaps so far today, and they got this one up here above head. SPX is looking like it's trying to curl and come into this one next. So we need to watch out for this. This right here, if you short this right now, this is how this can hurt you. SPX will come to the zone here. All right? So you need to be cautious on that. If you short this, that's what you're getting yourself into. NQ has not given you a first presenter yet at all in this entire move. So if you short this, you're jumping the gun. NQ has not said, I'm seriously trying to go lower. Why? Because they haven't put 3 candles. They haven't put 3 red candles together. They have not put 3 red candles together, not this entire move up here. They have put not 3 red candles together this entire move. If they can't do that, then they're not trying to go lower. Not one instance have they put 3 red candles together here. This is how you know whether they're seriously even remotely considering reversing. I don't think they're seriously remotely considering reversing. I was just shorting up here at this top because I figured they were slightly getting ready to pull it back. That was full-blown discretion. I got out damn near almost by the skin of my teeth. All right, but I'm not gonna rebet the house on that. I made a mistake and it didn't go straight to my TP. All right, so they're gonna have to prove this to me. Watch out. They're flirting up here with this high again. They're goofing around. This is bullish. Is this financial advice? What do you think? You're listening to a guy on TikTok from your phone, from your house. What do you think? If I lose, I sue. Okay. That was funny, I'm not gonna lie. I laughed at that. Top of the morning, what's up, JT? Oi, mates. Watching Mutiny and cheer this August 21st. Jason Statham says, I'm assuming he's from England. Because he says, oi, mates. Either that or you're from Australia. Bro, background fire, though. Yeah, I know it's AI. You wouldn't want to see the dump that I'm living in right now. Don't watch me. Don't watch me trade. You wouldn't want to see the dump that I'm living in right now. I generated this background with the chat GBG. Chat GBG. Yeah. TTT. What does that mean? I'm old. Chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're goofing around right now with this. And this SPX is trying to come up here and fill this goddamn gap up here higher. They got business to go higher. Where are they trying to go right now with this? Oh, I see where they're trying to go. They're trying to pop this high. And then when they pop this high, then they're going to fill this gap. SPX is bullish off the goddamn chain. Look at this SPX. Look how bullish this SPX is. Look. This is remarkable how bullish this SPX is. NQ is trying to dump right now because it's not even participating in this move, right? But SPX is just on a one-man record mission. It's best not I jump in front of this moving train right now. Watch out. Watch out. They're going to flip this NQ bullish again. The view is dope. Oh, thanks. I'm in Tehran. I'm in Iran right now. I'm in the capital of Iran. So please, so if you could please be so gracious as to drop a follow because I'm risking my life to bring you these trading services. Please, sir. Just one simple like would do. I'm begging. Galaxy, please. Galaxy. Come on. Tap the screen, please. Galaxy. Be on alert. I'm not tap dancing. Be on alert. This is serious. Man, are they goofing around, huh? Huh, folks? As my mentor was that. Watch out. Oh, my goodness. Boy, they about to pop this high. Oh, my goodness. Boy, they about to pop this high. This is bullish. Up 7,700 combined today, even with the loss, and now we walk away. Good job, Adam. Guys, listen. Adam's the student I was telling y'all about. He's up $7,700 today. He's that student that most of y'all probably think is a scammer. He's up $500,000 since he joined this damn Discord, year to date. You sitting over here goofing around. You need to be trying to look. 20-year-old high school. Well, he just turned 21. 21-year high school dropout. Y'all need to be trying to figure out what the hell we're doing, what the hell, and how the hell we taking these trades, and how the hell we're doing it off this copy trader. I'm being dead serious. You need to stop goofing around now. We scheming 100%. They see that goofing around. They see that goofing around. There it is. They want to come up there and pop that high. This is bullish. Thought it was ChatGPT green screen. No. Unfortunately, no. I was just joking. This is my sense of humor. I just be joking around. No. It's not, unfortunately. I was joking. ChatGPT green screen. No, it's not. And I'm not in Tehran. I live in Midtown Atlanta. I was just joking. Yeah, I'm trolling. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I couldn't tell you was trolling, and I was just joking. That was funny, though. Now as I know you were trolling, that was funny. Oh, what time frame do you usually watch from? The 1 minute time frame? Why would you want to watch from anything else? Seriously. Why would you want to do that? You can go to a 1 minute time frame and you can like formulate conclusions, bro. Like you go to 1 minute time frame and you can zoom out like this and you can look at like 3 days worth of data. Look, I can see all of this on a 1 minute time frame. Why would I want to look at a 15-minute time frame? Do you know what the hell can happen over the course of 15 minutes? If you was sitting here looking at a 15-minute time frame, boy, you probably sat here and thought this shit was bearish. Boy, look at this. Boy, look, they'll flip this shit around on a dime on the 15 minutes. Anything can happen over the course of 15 minutes. Shit, you sit here and short this over on a 15-minute time frame and they liquidation and squeeze it the next 15 minutes. You don't know what they could do. It takes 15 minutes for a candle to close. They're blowing up people's accounts in 60 seconds. Yeah, bro, I was one of the 1 hours and 15 minutes struggling, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's a reason why he was struggling. That's what I'm saying. Guys, listen, nobody sits here and thinks about the things that I say until like somebody that knows what they're talking about says them. And then you go, guys, that's the whole purpose of a mentor. A mentor is there to point things out to you, and you're there to interact and to get constructive feedback. That's why you're inside this Discord. So that when I say certain things like, bro, they get ready to come over here and pop this high, you go, oh shit, I see exactly what the fuck he's talking about. So they are getting ready to go and pop that damn high, and they probably getting ready to come to this one. I was getting ready to short that. Maybe I'll wait. Like that. I'm being dead serious. Look at that. They popped that high that I was telling you, but that's why I didn't enter to that short. Because once I saw that, I was like, well, damn, I think they're getting ready to go higher now. And they so close to this goddamn gap fill, they might come here to this one. This right here is what's next. NQ is trying to dump, though. You need not be long in this. The most dangerous thing you can do right now is long this, I believe, in my brain. I'm being dead serious. The most dangerous thing I think you can do right now is long this. What I would not do right now is short this. If they fill this gap, I am going to say the most dangerous thing you can do is long this, and what I would not do is long this. I am going to say that for the first time today. When that usually happens, they literally immediately, they literally start doing the exact opposite. So don't do that. What I would not do is short this, but the most dangerous thing you can do is long this at this point in time. What I just said makes perfect sense. Be on alert now. This is serious. They have not given you a first presented at all in this entire move. They've just been going sideways since 10:53, and the timestamp now is 11:25. That makes sense, though. Exactly, 100%. There's a holy shit. Look at that candle. Listen. They're trying to dump this right now. They're trying to dump this. I promise you, they are. Stop. The candles are glitching out. You need to wait and make sure not to hit that wire, that news wire. I'm waiting on my news wire right now. Wait. That was a glitch in the matrix. I don't know what that was. You need to wait. Wait. You saw how fast that candle moved? That's not normal. Watch out. It's best to wait now. You don't know. Trump could literally say something or send a tweet out right now, and like all pandemonium will break loose. It is best to be on alert. We are living in that environment. All right? That's why it's best when you see money, you take it and you get out. Give me the signal, Unc. JT says, watch out. This is serious. People are losing and blowing up their accounts. This is serious. Watch out. I think they're trying to go lower, but I think they got business maybe with this gap fill somehow, some way. So we need to watch out. I think they got business up here with this gap fill, and then I think they're getting ready to go lower. Look at that damn SpaceX. Trump, Iranian leadership. Trump, I knew it. Trump, hitting the wire now on my news wire. Second by second. Trump. Okay. Let's hit my wire. Hold on. I got to start reading them out because he's sending them out one by one. Hold on. Trump, Iran will never have a nuclear weapon, but he's been saying that for the longest. President Trump accused Iran of publicly denying negotiations while privately seeking talks. He claimed the U.S. Navy fully controls access to the Strait of Hormuz, saying nothing reaches Iran without U.S. approval. Trump added sanctions and restrictions will remain until a deal, or what he called Iran's total surrender, is achieved, reiterating that Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. He just said that just now 30 seconds ago. They're shoving cameras in his face again, which is not surprising. It is what it is. Iranian leadership, because who cares? Like, I'm not trying to convince you to like him or to dislike him. Like, who cares? We need to be on alert for stuff like this. Iranian leadership is unbelievably duplicitous. Truth Social. He just said that. Trump. I'm reading these. Hold on. Nothing gets through to Iran without U.S. approval. Truth Social. He just said that just now. Watch out. Duplicitous, he says. They ask for a meeting. Trump says they asked for a meeting. Some would say beg talks to begin with more scheduled in the immediate future. And they say openly and proudly that they're not having any discussions, that nothing is being talked about, and they're only dealing with Oman. Then they go on to give their usual blather. Shit, they about to talk with this 12-point volume balance, and I'm sitting over here talking around in my goddamn mouth. Watch out. Gives a shit about that. They about to dump this and take this market lower, boy. And we sitting over here talking around in our damn mouths. Well, they about to dump this and then target this 12-point volume balance or lower. This is bearish and not bullish. Yeah, market's moving, bro. We sitting here talking around in our damn mouths. I'm going to short this.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this and I'm going to try and target this 12-point volume balance over here lower. I think these people got business here lower with this 12-point volume balance. That's what I think in my brain. I think these people got business lower with this 12-point volume balance over here past the zone. Watch out. We sitting over here talking around in our damn mouths. I think they've activated this magnet and they're about to come over here for this 12-point volume balance I was telling you about. But I am shorting over here inside this goddamn hole, so I need to be cautious on this. No more than 2 micros whenever you're shorting inside the hole here. I think these people got business lower. And I think that it starts over here with this. I think that it starts over here with this, and I think they're about to come over here lower with this damn market. Watch out. I don't like the fact that I'm shorting this inside this damn hole. I don't like that. This is dangerous. I entered into a short position in the hole and I shorted it on red. I never do that. And they blasted me because of that. Poor entry position is probably going to cause me to lose. Again. Watch out. I got to manage this again. I'm making a lot of mental errors that I normally wouldn't make. I give up on my profits on the day. They want to go higher and not lower, and they caused me to. They got me on sides, and they got me to short inside that hole, but I only did it on 2 contracts. Watch out. It caused me to make a mental error just now. Watch out. We just had to shift the market structure just now. I'm gonna add 1 more contract on the top of this liquidation, squeeze and push. Watch out. Give up all my profits on that. Don't want to turn this bad. I added 1 more contract on this to be in 3. They're still trying to target this low here.
Order canceled.
Watch out.
Order submitted.
They got me to short inside the hole. It's smarter to get funded 100%. Why is it not? Trading funded for a profitable trader is an infinite money glitch. There's nothing better. It is 100% better than trading your own cash account. There's nothing better. It is 100% better than trading your cash account. I'm being dead serious. Hey, you chewing on my ear on some ASMR. Sorry about that. That was the Ricola I was eating.
Look at that SPY trend line.
Where? Man, look at this damn SPY looking like it's getting ready to curl over, boy. Can you imagine if they come down in the 754 on this damn SPY? What would happen? SPY trend line, where? You got to send out the screenshot because I don't see it. I don't see it directly. You talking about like this? Oh, you talking about this, huh? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that SPY trend line. Watch out. Trump is talking about Iran again. Mm. They better come up there and fill that gap on that SPX. This market is bullish again. They flip this market back bullish, now bearish. And I give up on my profits. They want to go higher, not lower. Shook me out. Probably best I close out this trade instead of holding on to a trade like this indefinitely. But I still think they got business lower. That's the only reason why I'm holding on to this. I think these people got business lower, and I think they're just goofing around. I just don't like holding on to trades indefinitely. I'm going to wait. Only took one contract on a limit, 2801. Why do you dislike Trump for? Tiffany Twisted. Have you met him? I just read the comment. It doesn't have a timestamp, by the way, so I'm just reading these comments. What news platform do you use? Investing.com for, well, investing.com for the data releases. That's what I use. For the data releases, that is. How much time do you have? Oh. That was funny. Yeah. Got all day. I was just asking a simple question. Have you met him before? What has he done? Has he done anything wrong to you? Has he wronged you? How has he wronged you? I haven't met him, but he owned casinos with my extremely racist and thriving GPA in the 90s. Oh. He owned the casinos. So he made money. He was a profitable businessman. Yes, he's wronged all of us. From my experience, I think rich people like him. I could be wrong. But everyone's entitled to their own opinion. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't like and I don't dislike him. I think he's a comedian. I'm being dead serious. I think he's a comedian. So I'm being dead serious. He's like, because I look at Trump like Michael Scott from The Office. You know, you ever seen the show The Office? The Office is one of the funniest sitcoms or whatever it is, shows in history. But everyone in the show that knows him does not think Michael's funny because they know him. They do not think he's a funny person. They think he's reckless. They just think he's irresponsible. There's so many different things to describe that guy. But everyone watching from the outside that's not involved in him, they think he's hilarious. I think Michael Scott's one of the funniest characters of all time. That's how I look at Trump. I'm being dead serious. So if you have a seething hatred for him, then you're not going to think the things he says is funny. See what I'm saying? And and also conversely, if you like him too much, then you're gonna, then you're also not going to think it's too funny because you're going to take it too seriously. So there's a fine line here. Not thriving, thieving. They are crooks. That is correct. They are all crooks. Correct. They're all crooks. 100%. That is 100% correct. You are correct in that analysis. They all are. But however, it's the part of the game. That's why personally speaking, honestly speaking, it's sad to admit, but that's why I don't vote, because I think that both sides are crooked, and that's why I don't try to push one side or the other on top of the American people or on top of the people that I come into contact with. My only desire as a person or as an American is to simply put, make sure that the people that are around me are in the best position to succeed as possible. Anything else to me is just irrelevant. And I'm just trying to help, and I'm just trying to improve my life and try to improve the lives of the people that are around me and that are willing to listen. Anything else other than that is irrelevant. I don't judge. I don't cast no judgment. I'm not trying to change nobody. I'm not trying to do any of those things. I just don't think it's worth it. They're starting to roll this damn NQ over, and it's just looking like it's trying to roll over. And this ES is looking like it's trying to liquidation squeeze into a new high. I'm not sure what they're getting ready to do. But this NQ is looking kind of bearishy. NQ is looking like it might try and target this 12-point volume balance. You need to watch out now. Watch out. They keep goofing around with this, and they just tag my break even on this. Watch out. NQ has 0 legs right now. I judge people by their fruits, and his fruits are rotten. Trump is just an actor, but aren't we all? That is correct. Trump is 100% an actor. Just like how everyone else was. We're all of us are damn near actors. Trump is a puppet, but he's the least of the puppets. So was Biden. They're all puppets. They're all scammers. All of them. The whole lot of them. That's why I don't trust them. That's why I'm not going to try and convince you. Price is so still. What the hell? Yeah, trying to decide. You're trying to decide if it's trying to liquidation and squeeze it to go higher. I'm in a short right now trying to target this 12-point volume balance from this indicator. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at this. Right here is what I'm looking at right now in this pullback. If ES wants to so nicely play along, but I don't know about that. We got to see. SPX is about to liquidation squeeze this and come up here and fill this goddamn gap. SPX is so close to this to where they're going to fill this 100%. They're going to fill this. So it's going to force NQ to go higher right now. NQ was trying to dump, but it's going to force it to go higher first before it goes lower. You need to watch out. SPX is about to squeeze this and fill this gap. They're about to fill 3 gaps in one day. The unheard of. Can you believe it? They're about to fill 3 effing gaps in one day. This is bullish off this goddamn chain. You need to watch out. I'm going to wait until they fill that gap before I add anything more to this position on the short side. They're going to fill this gap. I'm not even going to look at this damn chart. They're going to fill this gap on this SPX here. SPX is bullish off the chain. It's going to fill this gap. Watch out. I don't think NQ is ready to go lower yet. Impulsive. Yeah, I think so too. Just. When did you say that? 11:31? I just seen that. When did I enter that trade? I wish I would have seen that 10 minutes ago. I would have closed at that position. When you said that, Jess, from Discord. I would have closed the trade over at break even. SPX is about to come up here and fill this damn gap. Then they'll figure out what they want to do later. NQ was lagging behind though.
For access to pool passes, I will put in that order for you, and have someone reach out to you. Thank you. Have a good day.
They want to come up there and fill that gap. They're about to liquidation squeeze this and fill this gap. I'm telling you right now, that's what they're about to do. This is bearish. I mean, this is bullish, not bearish. These people are about to liquidation squeeze this past the zone. I gave up on my profits today. Goofing around in this chop fest. I'm gonna wait. 1150 macro is coming up. This is dangerous right now. This is dangerous right now for the short side. I am very compelled right now to cut this trade and just start afresh today. I'm very compelled. Me holding on to a short right now, I have about an 8% chance of winning. It's 3 or 4 minutes from now. I have an 8% chance of winning. That's not good. I'm just letting you know right now this is dangerous. And I cannot add anything more to this trade. Why? Because they're ahead of this gap fill and it's 1150 macros here. This is dangerous. I'm in a very dangerous position right now. This is very dangerous right now. They're about to squeeze this out of this 1150 macro to go higher. Probably best I cut this. I don't trust them. Look at this trend line. This is dangerous to be shorting. If that 12-point volume balance was not there and NQ wasn't displaying weakness, I would cut this for a loss. It's very confusing. This is getting very dangerous. I'm going to watch this and I'm going to wait for this. They're about to fill this gap. They have not given out one first presented. That was serious. This entire ride. And they got me to short over there in that hole. I never did no shit like that. Got me to enter into that hole. Why would I do that? I never do that. It's going to cause me to lose. They just filled that gap. They just filled that SPX gap just now that I was telling you about. 1147. This is bullish.
Order filled.
I just added 3 more micros onto this short just now on that gap fill. Up here at this top. This short needs to work out within like the next 5 minutes, or else I'm about to be cooked. I'm telling you now. Why did I short inside that hole like that? Strange. What was I thinking? Mm. $11.49 timestamp.
Just let the double top on the Qs.
Yeah, I see that. But to go higher and take that out. Hmm. Hmm. They just took it out. Hmm. 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 Dangerous. No, you do not short this. You do not enter.
What is this
You do not
market,
short
bro?
this.
But like, how would you even long this?
Yeah. You do not short this right now. It's the 1150 macro. You don't do that. This is bullish. You're going to lose. You only have an 8. You have a 5 to 8% chance of winning right now at this point in time between now and 12:10 on the short. This is bullish. I'm trying to scheme on how the hell I can get out of this. I made an error because I shorted inside the hole. I never do no shit like that. I was distracted, making a foolish decision. Mm. ES is just liquidation, squeezing it nonstop in the new highs. Look at this ES. Look at how relentless this is. Look at how relentless this ES is. Just look. Look at how fucking relentless this is. Look. Non-stop all goddamn day. It's making me determine, like, do I close this position up here at the HOD? And I know what this is. Like, I know what this LRLR is. I can see this. I know how this story ends. But it's the 1150 macro. See what I'm saying? It's like, it's very conflicting here. This is ridiculous. They just left a 13-point volume balance just now in the QQQ. They're doing a weird staircase and pattern up here at this high. This is not indicative of something that's... I'm not going to make any bearish comments because it's the 1150 macro. I'm not going to do that. This is dangerous. Look at this damn ES. Boy, oh boy. Have you ever seen something like this? Look at this price action. ES going all time high. Hell yeah, it is. That's what it appears, ain't it? They don't want to go lower. They just want to go higher only. There's another gap up. What is that? I don't even know what that is. But they're trying to come up here and pop this damn high on this SPY. This is bullish and not bearish. This 1150 macro is a beast and I'm shorting it. I need to cut this trade. I'm in some serious heat. This could get real dangerous for me. I'm in some serious heat right now with this macro. Why did I short this over here in the hole like that? 15 minutes before the 1150 macro. What was I thinking? Was I drunk? I'm gonna wait on this. With ES squeezing like that, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna close with this position up at that high.
Burn me for a couple bricks. You must think I'm a bitch. Running around like this again. It's funny, I know your brain. These candles are moving small. Candles are moving so slow because we're in positive HVL again. It's very deceptive. It's very deceptive. This is very, very, very deceptive, just so you know. This is very deceptive. Yeah, they could squeeze this higher. This is on a one-man wrecking mission. I need to reduce this position sizing on this, and I can re-add into this shit later. That's what I need to be doing. This is very deceptive. Oh, wait. This is very deceptive, man. Candles are moving so small and so slow, it's confusing you. It's making you think they're getting ready to go higher, and they can go higher or they can go lower. They're confusing. It's moving like Asia. I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to reduce the position size on this. I'm about to reduce the position size on this shit. And I'm going to take 3 micros off on this, and I'm going to be willing to add a little bit later on to this, and I'm going to hold on to this short. That's what I'm going to do. It's not worth it. 28, 7, 85, 50. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I think they're about to squeeze this to go higher. I'm not going to goof around with these people. Nope. Not at the 1150 macro, I'm not. I made a grave error. I shorted inside the hole. I shorted inside a hole on a bullish move down 300 ticks. Why would I do that? Never do no stupid shit like that. What was I thinking? Yeah, I low-key can't handle any more of this. I ain't really touched the button. Couple small losses and a countable buffer. I'm not going to sit here in the market like this. Going to take a nap, man. This is gross here. This is bad. They're just going sideways in liquidation and squeezing it. Takes us this to this low, 250 ticks. I gave up all my money. They want to squeeze this. I had to reduce the size on this clip because it's the 1150 macro. I'm not just going to blindly hold on to something like that. No, I did not get out. You can see it. I'm still in the short. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Timestamp 12:04. You got out? No, I'm still in. You can see my position. You can see my P&L. I'm losing. Why? Because I short inside the hole. You don't ever short inside the hole. If you short inside the hole, this is what happens to you. Don't ever do that. ES has given not one first presented. What do you mean by inside the hole? Like when they dump it like this, and I short it over here like this, and I start that position here. That's what that means inside the hole. Like you don't like if any strategy forces you to short inside the short at the low or buy it up at the top, you need not do that anymore. I got blinded because I was reading the Trump news and the market started dumping up the Trump news. And I made an error. I made a grave error. And I saw that, and I thought they was going to come here immediately. So I shorted it here to try and target this. And then it just started bouncing it and squeezing it. And it bled into the 1150 macro, which is something you never short because they always go higher at that point in time. Not always. It's like 85% chance that they go higher. 5 to 8% chance they just go
QQ
sideways.
and NQ were like not moving together.
Absolutely. Now ES is bearish and QQQ is bullish and NQ is bullish because of this 1150 macro. They're just squeezing it higher. That's why I reduced it. That's why I reduced this position size right over here. See what I'm saying? Timestamp 12:06. I'm gonna add 3 more micros onto this from where I originally cut at over here inside the zone. 140 ticks later. Onto this. Watch out. Ahead of this 12-weight lunch sweep. Watch out. I'm gonna add 3 more micros ahead of this 12-weight lunch sweep. And I'm in 9 right now. I'm trying to target this low over here. Watch out.
Order submitted.
ES is finally looking weak again. Watch out. ES is just goofing around up here at these highs. It is unrelenting. This is bullish off the chain. You got out? Look at them roll this market over. Look at this. Look at them dump this and roll this shit over. Watch out. get me back to break even on this, honestly speaking. I need something slightly more than that, honestly speaking. They gave me the chance to get out of break even again.
They are scamming today.
They're scamming
This is
today.
weird.
This is dangerous.
They're making you fight tooth and nail for every little move.
For every little move. We shifted back to positive HVL. The market, the candles are going to be smaller. It's going to be far more deceiving. We're in positive gamma
They
now.
got double bottoms on ES there.
I see that. If they even remotely try to give us a first presenter on this ES, this market's going to start to roll over. But they're just unrelenting. This ES is just unrelenting. It's just refusing to go lower. ES is just refusing to go lower. It refuses. I'll be right back. This is unrelenting. They're doing this on purpose. When they roll this over, they're going to roll this shit over. Look at the ES just refuse to go lower. Watch out. Look at how bullish this is. Look at this trend line. I think it's best that I close this shit up. 12-12. They're about to squeeze this. It's probably best I reduce this position size slightly. This is ridiculous. This is very impressive what they're doing. This is very impressive. Very impressive. This is very impressive.
We're going against NVIDIA. Like, NVIDIA is just pushing right now.
You said the what?
The NVIDIA.
Yeah, oh shit, yeah. NVIDIA's up 3%. This is mighty impressive what they're doing. I'm not gonna lie. I had to reduce that position size. I added 3 here and I added another 3 here, but I got out over here basically. Basically a wash on this. on those 6 contracts. This is just unrelenting. Like I can't continuously just keep goofing around with this here. This is like unrelenting. So I had to reduce 6. I had to reduce the size by 3. This is unrelenting. And it's very confusing. So they're going sideways here, which is confusing me. Because I don't know when they're getting ready to squeeze this or when they're getting ready to dump this. I have no idea. It's just like I was trading during Asia session. See what I'm saying? So I still think they're getting ready to go lower, but I can't take that chance on too much size. They want to go higher, not lower. These people want to go higher, not lower.
Jesus, bro.
Wow. Pump. Mm-hmm. They want to go higher. Look at that. Look at the Wix print before the bodies.
They're gonna
Timestamp
dump it
12 to 10.
so fast, you're not gonna be able to even blink. Like,
You're not going to be able to blink. When they go, they're going to go. It's very deceiving. They're just creeping it up.
good feeling they're about to go right now. I don't know what it is, but if they do like a really big liquidation candle, they're gonna follow it up with something.
I wonder, why did I
Unless
put
it's
that
just a
there? What is
straight
that?
manipulation squeeze. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, it's this high here. Look at this market. Not one red 15-minute candle other than this one where they went sideways. This entire day, look. The power of a new monthly candle opening. Look at this. Look at this. Not one red serious candle this entire day. The timestamp now is 12:15. Not one red. Every red candle is meant to go higher. They want to go higher, not lower. See that? They want to go higher, not lower.
Disgusting. Like, bro.
They want to go higher, not lower, bro.
They are hurting a lot of people today.
You said that who?
They are hurting a lot of people.
A lot of people today. Fries. Bro, do you think it's gonna come back down? I lost hella. How much did you lose? Hmm? 12:17. Mm-hmm. I haven't taken a trade today. Hyper says, yeah. This is mighty impressive here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting on even a. The only reason I'm not closing is because I am waiting on a first fucking presenter on this ES to add into this. I lost right now like 80% of my puts contracts. So you went 0 to TE. That's dangerous. Look at how bullish this is.
Look at the QQQ now, bro.
Impressive. Very impressive, as a matter of fact. Look at this. They gave you one red candle in the 12-way lunch sweep, and they squeezed it higher. One red candle.
It's like, how can you long this though?
Look at this. Jailbreak. And the video go green. 4%. Oh, Meta up 7%. Microsoft up 5%. I didn't even see that. Nvidia up 3.5%. Netflix up 2%. Tesla up 4%, Google up 5%, Amazon up 5%. Why are we shorting this? What? What are we doing? Like, seriously. Everything is green. Hell, even the piece of shit SpaceX is green. I'm looking at it right now. There's nothing that's red. What are we doing here? Oh, I'm waiting on. Yeah. Not one first presented this entire move in this entire day. And the candles are moving so slow, it's confusing you. Because it's making you think it's getting ready to reverse, but it's not. It's being very deceptive. And they just keep squeezing it higher into a new high. And you don't know when the line in the sand is going to be. Versus them just flashing and then you just being wrong. Bullish it is.
Order filled.
I just added 6 more contracts onto this and I'm going to be in 12 on this move, and I'm going to try and target this lower drawn liquidity over here. With this trend line on this NQ. This trend line on this QQQ. Watch out. It just is what it is at this point. If I lose, I lose. Watch out. This is getting flat out ridiculous at this point. This is ridiculous. These people are scammers. Don't worry, I'll go long and that should make this thing go down. Please buy. This might be the day I meet my maker.
Someone said it in your TikTok comments, but do you think like all that stuff going on with the hedge funds and stuff had something to do with this bounce?
I got no idea, to be honest with you.
But you heard about that, right? With like Citadel and situational awareness.
I didn't hear nothing about that. Not today.
So this hedge fund kid, he was like 25, I think, something like that. He ran his portfolio from like I think it was 200 million to 40 billion in like a year or two. And apparently, like Citadel is like squeezing them out of all their shares, like because he was using like 4 times leverage or 4x margin, and so they were just ripping all of his shares away, and then he had to go underwater, and then now the market magically is just bouncing. Like I don't know. I think something has to do with.
I have no idea. I can't confirm that, but what I do know 100% is that this is a new monthly, weekly, and daily candle opening. So there's a lot of volatility coming about from this.
You should check that story out. It's kind of crazy.
This is crazy. This is mighty impressive. This is unrelenting. I haven't seen something this impressive in a while. I'll be right back. Where's your TP? Where that blue line is? This is unrelenting. It'll take something like this for me to lose. Just so you're aware.
I think we got to bring back that rule of shorten when Nvidia's pumping to the moon.
Man, what? You don't ever want to do nothing like that. Look at them coming into contact with this trend line now. Look at that QQQ trend line. Watch out.
I mean, if you just look at the Nvidia stock, look at how it dumps down to 190, and then within 3 days, we're back at pushing to be 210.
Yeah, Nvidia is the one stock to rule them all. There's nothing to stop that damn thing.
I'm telling you, it's Citadel. They did something.
That's the god of all stocks. $12.27. They're about to squeeze this high. This is bullish. This is the third time touching this damn trend line. Look at the ES relentlessly squeezing to new highs again. Look at the ES mess up this short and full. Look. It's forcing the NQ to go higher and to squeeze higher. It's forcing it to go higher. NQ wants to go lower, and ES is just squeezing. Look at the ES. Look at that. And it's turning NQ bullish. And it's very deceptive. Mhm. Mhm. I need to learn from that mistake. Don't short inside the hole. I will learn from that when I lose this trade. Shorting inside the hole ahead of the 1150 macro is dangerous. Look at that ES just liquidation break. Look at the ES. Look at the ES chart and the SPY and the SPX chart. Look at it. Just look at it. Just go over and go look at it. It's forcing everything to go higher. Every mega cap is green. And we're shorting it. Or I'm shorting it. Hell, you might be in the long for real. Okay. They want to go higher with this market. Price action nasty. Yep. They want to go higher, not lower.
Think they want to pop that 756 on the Qs?
$7.56. What you mean?
On the Qs.
On the Qs, 7.56. What's that? 7.56.
Go on a 5-minute or a 15-minute. You'll see it right above. Just you gotta squeeze it.
7.56.
24. Oh no, I'm on SPY. I'm tripping. SPY, my bad. SPY.
That's exactly what they're getting ready to come to. They're getting ready to pop this high.
My bad. Yeah, that high right there looks like the next target.
Yeah, this 756.68. That's exactly what they're getting ready to pop. They're getting ready to pop this high. This right is exactly where we need to be watching. QQQ is trying to roll over. That's why I'm not closing this position. SPY was to come in and pop. SPY and ES, but SPY is just unrelenting. It refuses to go lower. It's not showing any weakness. So it's forcing every asset higher. And they're using the NVIDIA to do so. I think they're about to pop this high. That's what's next for these people. They're about to flash this and pop this damn high. See that? Look at that. That's disgusting. Y'all miss y'all's opportunity for the day. What? You must try to short the market. Yeah, I did. Can you believe that?
That's the exact tick. Look at that.
They're snapping this trend line now. See this? They snapped the trend line and they missed the high. So you know what that tells me?
I would be
That-
careful here.
Yeah, that tells me that tells me when they snap that trend line like that and they didn't pop that high, that tells me that they just invalidated that trend line just to go higher now. That's what that tells, because I shorted this with this trend line in mind, thinking that it was going to dump this to hurt people, but they're clearly trying to hurt people further to the upside. So they flashed this and they missed this here on this one little flash here, and then they ate it back up, and now they're getting ready to try and reattack this again. They're trying to reattack this high again. That dump had zero follow through just now. You can't even get a wick to the downside. You cannot. SPY is unrelenting. It refuses to go lower. SPY is refusing to go lower, and it's forcing everything to go higher. That's just what they're doing right now. This is bullish until proven otherwise. They're going to cause me to take a loss on this trade.
ES might want to go tap that 15-minute above as well.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even have enough time to adjust myself in this short to get out at break even. That's how bullish this was. I didn't even have enough time to get out. They just used this as fuel before they came up here and popped this damn high. See this? They're going to pop this high. Watch out. That's a green screen? No, it's not. You're about to see me lose. More than likely, that's what you're about to see. But it's okay.
This is deep positive HVL, right?
Yeah, nah, just positive. It's not a green screen. It's a 3-bedroom, 3-bath penthouse in Midtown Atlanta. We take some L, yeah, correct, yes. It's part of the game. We all take L's.
Here we go.
Who am I?
How that first presented on Qs.
Where? Yeah, not yet. Should we need one? We take L's. Okay, I just read that. I need them to slip
What's my
this.
chart showing a to 1 minute. That's so weird.
Look at this. Look at how bullish this ES is. They can't even give you 3 red candles this entire move. They have not even done this. And it's 12:35 in the day. They refuse to go any lower on this ES. It's just unrelenting.
It's a 10
Look
on
at
the
that.
fuse they just left. There he goes.
Look at that. Look at this. Newswire said Meta's up 7%. He is correct. Microsoft up 5%. Nvidia up 3%. Everything is green and we're shorting. Boy, oh boy. Do we got some pain in store for us today? Look at how small these candles are and how slow this market is moving, bro. Look at that. SPY and ES are going in the opposite of directions. I wonder how serious SPY is with popping this damn high here. I think that I need to get out of this with the skin on my teeth and reevaluate with this. That's what I think. That's exactly what the fuck I think.
Order filled.
Why? Because I think that they're getting ready to come up here and pop this goddamn high. That's what my brain's telling me. My brain's telling me that they're about to somehow figure out a manufacturer in regards to, look at that. In regards to popping this high. I'm going to get out of this. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to take a $214 loss or a $300 loss on this. I think they're about to squeeze this, and I think that this SPY is about to break loose and pop this high. I think that this SPY has business here with this high, and then I'll re-enter again. I think that this market has business to go higher and not lower. That's what my brain's telling me.
How long were you in that trade? I'm just curious. Like, that would have been like 10,
Jesus.
20 minutes.
Yeah, I shorted over in the 20. I shorted over in the hole foolishly at 11:30. I never do nothing like that. That was my first mistake. I never short inside the hole.
But
So
now we're
from 11:29, I've been managing this trade, and the timestamp now is 12:39. I was in that trade for 40 minutes, for an hour and 10 minutes. I'm never in a trade that long. That's how I knew something was wrong. I think they're about to squeeze this to go higher. That's what my brain's telling me right now. My brain's telling me these people about to squeeze this market to go higher, and SPY is about to pop this high. So I can always re-enter later, just so you're aware. They're going lower and they're proving my point, but it's okay. I need more confirmation before I just randomly start entering the trades again. I think they got business with this high here on this spot. I think they got business higher here. This is bullish to me. I closed that trade out like that to reduce the risk and to reevaluate. I can always re-enter.
That was great risk management.
They
Yeah.
want to force me to trade continuation, and I'm not doing that.
They're coming for that break even, Chilo. I see that.
I don't care what they do. I am not taking no fucking continuation trade. Sorry
Yeah.
for my language, but I'm not doing none of that. They
Hmm.
could literally take this market to 30 fucking K. I will not take a loan
I
to
will not
go
take a loan.
they way too high right here
Yes,
for me to
this is
like, you know
ridiculous.
what? Let me go take a continuation trade to the upside. I will take
Impossible.
what they do on the upside.
Absolutely.
Nah,
Impossible.
I wouldn't do it.
Impossible. There's no. I will. I'll damn it down. Now, like, I'm not gonna keep blindly shorting, but like I'll down my sword with this LR like this. You see this? Look at that. Look at that. The only reason why I cut that trade was because I think they're gonna flash just to go higher first, and then I think they're getting ready to go lower when they pop this high. And I was in slightly too large a size, and everything is green. I think they got business higher with this high here that they just missed and they teased. I'm asking myself, do I? I'm unsure that they came this far to only come this far. I'm thinking that they're about to give a first. They're going to give a first percentage on this ES. ES has not given you one first percentage this entire move. It's going to. Well, here's one here, but it's super small. But it's just super small. That's the first one. 12:41. The time is. I think they got business higher with this. They missed this for a reason, I think.
Yeah, I went 20 micro on them boys.
So you were?
I went 20 micro on them. I'm like,
You're
fuck it.
20 micros in on the short?
Yeah, I'm like, if y'all gonna go, I'd rather go big, and I'm with you guys.
Right.
20 of them suckers. I'm like, fuck it, we out.
I might join you right now, bro, because it's that third time touching this damn trend line right here. 20 years. Did you watch ICT mentorship? I think that I did.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm up a grand on all my accounts.
Yeah, I think it should be done for the day too. Shannon. This was the original source of my trade over here on this short side, and they took it to this TP. I think they got business here.
19. I like the way that candle closed, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna hop on there. But it's such a slow move. Like,
It's
bro,
very deceptive.
at least give me like 100 point to the downside, and y'all can do whatever y'all want to do on the upside. But it's just like staircase pattern.
Yeah, it keeps hanging up there.
I was in 12, Jones. I was in 12 contracts, and I cut it for like a $300 loss. $350 loss total. I'm now down $200 on a day per account. I give up on my money. But I cut that because I think they're getting ready to pop this high. So I'm not ignoring this fact. I'm not going to continue to do things that are illogical or stick with something that doesn't make sense and pray to God that they just go lower. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not going to do no shit like that. I made a grave error by shorting into the hole. I never do nothing like that. And that right there is why I don't pay attention to news. Proves my point.
It's like every pullback, they decide to go again and take out the high.
You said what, Sheila?
Every high that they made, they just pull it back and
Yes.
then stand it one more time and take out the high and put it
Mm-hmm.
and ES on the other side, worse, like a drunk uncle who has no idea what they want to do, but they have an objective in mind.
Mm-hmm. I think they got the flash higher in them to pop that high.
This market is frozen in place. It's not even moving. So it's very deceptive. You don't know when the top is going to be, and you don't know when the bottom's going to be.
The only good thing is ES just swept a full hour candle and they pulling it back. But 7,625 and that fall out. Check how many points. 7 points. ES can literally just do that with a one candle to the upside. Get out.
I don't see why they don't do that.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I mean, at this point, might as well just do
Flash it.
while I'm here. Just flash it.
Flash it right now.
It's looking like that's what y'all wanna do. Just flash it to the top.
That's why I got out of that.
9% today, like, I don't
That's
know.
why I got out of that. Because in 12 contracts, if they flash that, I'll get hurt. That's why I got out of that.
Possible. High.
Yeah, it's possible.
You said what was possible? What'd he say? What'd he say?
He said it's possible for ES to be
Possible. They're about to flash that high.
7-6.
I think it's an 85% chance that they flash that high. In my brain. Statistically, that's what I'm thinking.
That's the most logical things for me. I think they could do just flash it, just take it out the way, so I don't have to worry about it no more. But as far as just dancing around and
Look at
stop,
this.
Just left 6 above on Qs. Yeah, they're going up.
Yeah, they're about to go higher.
I mean,
at this.
structure looked bullish, but at the same time, we were not supposed to go above 805 after that first dump around 11:30. So they took that out and give some people another chance to re-enter, and then they go for 847. That's like 47 points. And if they took out that high, that would push ES to go way, way higher.
Look at this trend line. Look at how slow this market is moving. Why would they not squeeze this? Why would they not liquidation break and squeeze this to go higher? What you trading? NQ futures on prop firms. Now they want to work on the trend line. NQ futures, not Bitcoin.
The crazy thing is the candle on normal size candle. That's the only thing that I can deal with right now, because I would be pissed to see like a 50.1 minute candle at this high.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll get that much.
Yeah, give you some time to react if they want to do something crazy, because if you size any way right now and they do like a 50 points
Candle, you'll blow your account.
that would take the account.
100%. I want to short this right now on size, but if SPY flashes this high over here, I'm going to severely lose. I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. I want to short this trend line, so help me God right now. I can see them going lower with this, but there's a 4 or 5 point volume balance higher, And there's this major objective up here above head. They're making it hard. If they had popped this high, there's no doubt in my brain I would have shorted this right now. There's nothing that would have stopped me. I'm being dead serious. I can see them flashing this and maybe coming up to this 15-minute SIBI now. They're about to flip this NQ bullish, and SPY is about to come up here and eclipse this high. And I think that they just snapped this trend line just to snap the trend line to invalidate it, and that they're really not going to have no real follow through, and they're about to lift this shit off this ground and go higher. That's what my brain's telling me. That's what my brain's telling me. Look at that. They want to go lower now. For the short side, if I am to short, this will be my short target right now. If I am to short this. That's why I have this alert there. But I'm cautious of the dangers above head.
We just have a small change of character on
Mm-hmm. I just seen it.
on SPY. This move on SPY on the upside, this look clean.
Same thing on the NQ.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I short this, can I get them to target this low over here?
Order filled.
I'm going to short this on 10 contracts, and I'm going to try and target this low over here. This 810 off this trend line snap. Bust out.
Order submitted.
I could get multiple break evens on this, honestly. I want to see them take out this internal over here on this pullback. They're starting to slip this NQ. I could take this out right now and be out of damn break even on the day, honestly speaking, and reevaluate. I could do so. Look at that. They tagged me. And they took out 7 contracts. They tagged me at break even, they took out 7 contracts, and now they're going lower. Look at this.
That's too much money to make. They don't want you making money.
10 unit on this here.
That's crazy.
60 micros, 40 ticks. That's all you're gonna get in this environment.
That is impressive.
Yeah, at the most.
828. That is impressive. This is disgusting, man. This is fucking disgusting.
Time to run in the plug. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, they did sweep that internal on SPY, but I don't know.
Order filled.
I'm going to re-short this on 10 contracts, and I'm going to try and target this low again.
Down for the day. I had a good day. Can't complain.
It's a way better entry. I like this.
It's low. Look at how bullish this is. They would have tagged me at a break even again if I would have put that stop there. I'm going to hold on to this.
that means it's going right to your TP now.
If you're right, that's why I didn't put that. That's why I didn't put that there. You missed the longs. Give it up. Okay, I think you might be right. Let's not pray on people's downfalls, man. Anything can happen. Best to be safe than sorry. Anything can happen. Do you randomly have to go around people's live streams just making jokes? Well, no. Lock in. Tighten up, bro. Got your panties in the wad.
Order submitted.
What's up with you? I think they got business lower here. I'm gonna remove this buy stop. I think these people got business here lower. I'm gonna remove this buy stop.
It's just scary because SPY just looks like it wants to go reach for the sky.
Mm-hmm. It's unrelenting. It's unrelenting. If a red candle breaks out through that zone, I think it's going to go to your TP. Boy, if ES gives a first, they already gave a first presenter here. So if they even remotely respect this, then it's going to go straight to that TP. But ES is just unrelenting. SPY is looking like it's getting ready to try and retarget this goddamn high over here. After they snap this damn trend line. This is looking mad bullish. This is disgusting.
Scary, I ain't gonna lie to you. They might go pop that damn high.
Yeah.
At 1 minute's your final line in the sand.
Right. And Q, not ES.
Hourly in 50 seconds.
Yeah, hourly closing. Hopefully they use the volatility from this open in order to send it lower, to push it lower. Who knows? We'll see. Down. I hope so.
I have never seen 100 point so far away in a range like that.
This is disgusting.
Like this is nasty work. 100 point is so far away.
Yes. This is this is classic positive gamma here. This is a classic positive gamma regime where they're hedging the market. Every red candle is met with a green. They're hedging the market. Every green candle is met with a red. This is disgusting. Timestamp 1 o'clock.
Like I'm literally looking at this thing and I'm like, why is 100 point
Order
is so
submitted.
far away?
Mm-hmm. Damn. 4K in profit though. Okay, good.
What a flash.
Look at that disgusting fucking piece of shit. Look at them. Look at them not take out that low where that TP was. Look at that disgusting piece of shit. Look at
It
how
stopped you at break
disgusting that is.
even. Might as well just call it a day, man.
Man,
This is
what?
crazy.
This is disgusting. They're about to stop me at a break even. Look at this.
What the heck?
How fucking disgusting.
Spy's not letting you go.
It is
Spy
refusing.
wants blood, bro. Spy wants blood.
Yeah. I'm not trading Spy. I'm just sticking with the MNQ.
Yeah. Spy's carrying everything with it, though. It's
Yeah.
that drunk uncle, like Chilo said.
Yeah, well, I got it up on my screen, but that way I can watch Spy pull up the NQ.
So how much? That would just you're on. It's on an intraday account too. So that's like what $200 of drawdown.
No. I have E of day, end of day drawdown.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about E. He's on intraday, I think.
Fucking disgusting.
No, I think E is a static drawdown basically right now.
Look at this.
It's still crazy though, cause like every time we get closer,
Wow.
to E, they just
Order
run it
cancelled.
back. Yeah.
It has to do with that hedge fund shit. I'm telling you right now. The way how green these AI stocks are today, it's crazy.
I'm gonna reshort this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna reshort this on 10 to try and.
Hughes made a 10-point. Careful.
Oh yeah, I see that
Careful.
shit.
I would
Okay,
take what
yeah.
you can get.
10 on
Yeah.
your head top right now.
Yep.
Get out of there. Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna close that. Yeah. Q just put the 10 up there above. I just seen that just now. I gotta close that out like that. Short it here now to get out here. Q was just putting a 10 above. They're gonna take it straight to the TP still. But with that 10 there, that's more dangerous. It's probably best I wait. Look at them. Now they want to dump it or go lower. They better take out this low and go take it straight to the goddamn TP. You see that?
That was predictable.
Watch out though. There's a 10 up here above head. There's a 10 that Discord alerted us to. Watch out. It's best that we adhere to the dangers. If they take out this 10 first and they squeeze this higher, then I'm gonna short this again. Okay, watch out. I think they want to go higher for that 10 first. Watch out. When I saw that 10, I closed out that short position. I think they want to go lower.
Now this is how they bite you. Been going long all day, and now they want you to long this, and they'll
And
dump it.
then they'll dump it on your head. They'll get you to loan this right now, then they'll dump this. Is this NQ? Yes. Today was crazy.
Entice you to get in with a couple green candles and then dump it on you.
They're using that 10 to fuel it to go higher. This is bullish. You see them targeting this 10? They reduce it from a 10 to an 8 to a 3. See this? This is why I closed that trade out. So this? See that too? Watch them squeeze it. Look at that. And they just filled it just now. Just got erased.
Wow.
This is incredible.
And there's like all these wickless candles. Like The SPY, there's just like 2 wickless candles.
They just filled that just now.
Just moving so weird.
Hmm.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this on 8 contracts and I'm gonna try and target this low over here. I don't want to go anything larger. I reduced it from 10 to an 8 because I might be slightly early on this deal. They just filled that. They just filled that 10 just now, and they're goofing around and going sideways again. And they got these relatively equal lows over here that they didn't take out. That I would put, that I would potentially like to target over here. That I think they're goofing around with. This can really hurt me if SPY decides to come up there and pop that high, though. Okay. How many ticks is it on this trade from here to here? 65 ticks from that to this low, which is extremely hard to come by. But if they come near, then they're going to come here to this.
If ES gives one green candle, NQ's gonna moon, bro.
Mm-hmm. NQ is going to lift off this damn ground if ES just even remotely decides to go green. ES has been pulling it back this entire time. Mm. This is bullish. Barcode, yep.
They're gonna dump it, but they're just gonna test it who's oversized and who's not.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what they do.
That's exactly what they're doing. They're testing you to see if you're oversized or not. And then they're getting you to enter in on super large size, trying to get trying to catch these super small moves here. And then they're gonna go. And then when they go, they're gonna blow your account on super large size. That's what they're getting ready to do.
9 point on Qs.
Jesus Christ, again. But they keep on creeping up to the downside. Gotta watch this.
The market's not even moving.
It's not even moving. It's frozen in place.
Nah, not up here.
If you're green right now, you need to walk away from this damn screen. If you're green. Jesus. Look at this market. It's frozen in place. Look at that. Unrelenting. Wow.
Look at that.
They laid the bait and they got them. They got everybody.
Yeah. ES has been pulling it back this entire time, like you said. Look. And they tapped into this 1.5 and 15-minute BIST cluster. They're forcing you to buy up at the top. This market is hardly moving. Just barcoding. Playing with these highs. And this. ES wants this still. SPY wants that still. It caused me to get chopped around today. Revenge trading of doom. No, I don't think so.
Oh, this John guy better watch himself.
There's a Nico 844.
Yo, John, let's see some payouts, buddy.
New HOD.
New HOD.
They want to break this
Yep.
loose, boy. This
You
is
got it.
bullish.
And pushing.
This is bullish.
Do we just blindly long?
Shit. That appears to be the
Hey,
right
so
move.
Say the trend's your friend.
Coincidentally, that appears to be the correct move here. No bullshit. Look at this.
Yeah, they want to go get that 15-minute above.
So bullish. They about to go 700 on this goddamn QQQ. Spy wants to come up here and pop this damn high first.
I'm thinking 919, maybe, or 889. That's the highest I think.
I like that 889 level.
That's the highest I could think they will tap into, and I'm just done. They in a 4-hour FAG right now,
Yeah, we're at consequent encroachment of that 4 hour.
and I would put it like at 50% of the 4 hour they trying to eat into. But this is just a weird PA. I personally don't like it.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Gonna roll over.
It really could roll over right here.
Nah, not ahead of this high.
It might take a couple.
Not ahead of this high. They're getting ready to pop this high.
It's gonna roll over.
Not ahead of this damn high. They not. They're about to burst this high. Not with these relatively equal highs like this. SPX and SPY's about to squeeze to go higher. SPY has been unrelenting all day. It's about to squeeze and burst past this high. That's what it's about to do.
Watch
This
the
is
green
bullish.
candle that comes out of this.
Exactly. I gotta protect this trade.
They haven't hunted any sell side at all, have they?
Nothing. This entire day.
I feel like sometimes hunting sell side is like doing what they just did right there. Like, kind of dump it, and then stop loss, you're done. They both have volume imbalances. That's a first.
Three, two, one. I'm a market maker.
That 6-8, that was a perfect round hole number. I mean, it wasn't on the cues, but on it. Yes, that was. They just popped it. It was a 1618 or 618 flat.
They just missed that damn high just now on that damn SPY.
What does that tell you?
That they're goofing around and that they're not going to leave that uncontested. That's what that's telling me. That they're about to burst this through this high. You can clearly see where they're trying to go. It's clear. What a day. Unrelenting. One direction. And newbie traders and people that like to buy the top feel good today. Today's their day. Once every 2 or 3 weeks.
I'd like to see some 100-tick red candles.
They're refusing.
It's mind-boggling. Look at like that Asia session. That Asia session. Look at it. It was just chop, 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 chop. Dump it. Right at 9:30, we going 2% up in a straight line.
Yep, rock it up.
Chevy's getting pretty desperate with this format. The C market.
They're going to flash this higher first and take out this alert. And I've got to reduce the position sizing on this. I'm too oversized for this. They're bursting this higher. They just took out this alert over here and they just popped this high on this SPY just now. There's a 6-point volume balance lower over here on this SPY. And there's a 5 on the QQQ at 110 here. They just popped that goddamn high. Jesus Christ, I was getting ready to add onto the short. I'm going to try and wrench this for multiple points. 50 ticks to the sell side on 6 contracts. After that, just popped this damn high here.
Order filled.
I just shorted this just now on 6 and I'm at 14. To try and target this 5-point volume balance here lower. I'm gonna try and get myself out of this position. And it's either I hit my daily loss limit or I blow these accounts today. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. No, bro, PA is up now. I think that you very well could be right. If today's the day where I hit my DLL and I blow my accounts, that's fine. Today's just not my day. I trust my trading. My trading brings me $25,000 to $30,000 a week doing this. I trust my trading and my analysis. I do this. You gotta wrap it up, bro. I trust my trading and my analysis, brother. I trust it. I do. You will prosper. Trust yourself. Correct. If I lose, I lose. No one wins all the time. I win 85% of the time. What? Can't win forever. This just may be your first time seeing me lose. I'm being dead serious. If they pull this out of their bag for me to lose, something like this, you see this? If they got to pull this out of their bag for me to lose, then so be it. Everyone loses. Sooner or later, everyone does. Would you short here now? I can't tell you that.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Unrelenting.
It's insane, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
After all that move, it's still rocking.
Unrelenting. The imbalances have been respected all day. That's correct. Mm-hmm.
Order filled.
Mm-hmm. This is my current line in the sand right now for this trade here. Honestly speaking, my TP is right over here. But this is my current line in the sand right now for this. It is what it is. I'm not going to add anything more on this. I'm going to just let these accounts go blow or go on this. Honestly speaking, I think that I've blown 10 evaluations that I had on the back end. I think so. Because the maximum drawdown on those was $1,500. And I'm at a $1,200 threshold. I'm at a $1,300 threshold right now. And I think that those are trailing drawdowns, not intraday. I think those are trailing intraday, not EOD. I was $300 away from passing 10 accounts on the back end, but I don't have enough juice for those. Those are 25K accounts, so I can only lose $1,500 on those accounts. It is what it is, honestly. This is unrelenting.
Is there any target above at all?
Jesus.
Not that I see.
Unrelenting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna edit them of those positions, and I'm not gonna cut it. I'm gonna just let it roll. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some water. I'll be right back. Look at this. Jesus Christ.
Look at that.
They're gonna go 700, and I'm gonna lose today. I lost the accounts. The evaluation accounts. $250 away from passing. $250 away. Lunacy. Just lost 500 accounts too on that flash. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. I lost. Okay. So my focus needs to be on these 9 bonus accounts. Done $1,100 on this trade. I got $1,250 in drawdown left on this. $1,250 in drawdown on this. On these funded accounts. $1,250. If I had this reduce it by a third, that means I'll be down 75 ticks. 75 ticks to break even is here. If I add 15 contracts onto this, I'll be down I would. How can I get out of this? I'm already decided I'm going to blow these accounts. They already blow a go and they're flashing this LRLR. I've already decided this. If I short this right now, they'll go 700. I don't think they're going to go 700. I'm going to short this. I'm going to add. So I added 15 more contracts onto this up here at the top of this, and I'm going to go blow or go on this, and I'm going to try and target this low over here. On this, I've already decided that I'm going to lose this trade. I've already lost my other accounts on the back of this. 35 contracts in on this. At the top of this LR move. Look at this staircase and pattern. I know how this ends. 130, that's the timestamp. They're probably going to flash this slightly higher.
They still got both those imbalances. Like
where? Lower? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, lower here. Yeah. They still have this. Look at this creeping pattern here. Look at how unrelenting this is. It's not adhering to any price action. Everything's just squeezing. Look at the QQQ with this 3 and this 5-point volume balance here lower at the bottom of this LRLR. Look at this.
they better pull the damn rug.
They just created a 10 just now.
I don't fake you out.
And below, this looks solid.
This is disgusting, man. Disgusting it is.
But we've been saying there's a staircasing pattern the entire day.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And look what happened.
No. Yeah. We can blow up an account.
Maybe this time.
We might blow up. Don't say no. We might lose.
700 and dump it.
It's part of the game. Losing is part of the game. I got to lose so that I can make adjustments so that I can win later. If I lose, I will activate another 9 accounts. It'll cost me. Today, I will lose about $1,000 today. I will lose about $1,000 today, and they will take about $1,000 in accounts from me today. No, I lied. 9 times 140, 150, whatever that is, plus 10 times 35, the amount to activate the accounts.
What's the max size you can go in on those accounts? Is it 60?
The maximum contract size on Bullinox is 60, correct. But I'm so close to my DLL, like I couldn't add that size on the 50K. But if I did that, I would have blew up the account just now on that trade. Yeah. We're coming. Potentially. We're about to find
I
out.
don't think like I've ever seen. I mean, I remember one day, while back, like maybe 4 months ago, and Nvidia was squeezing, and we all took like a huge loss. But I haven't seen it walk up like this for a while.
In a while.
Yeah,
1K to make 30K is wild.
Holy shit! That Nvidia is almost at 4%.
Look at the market liquidation, squeeze it in the new highs. It's unrelenting.
That
Timestamp
Microsoft.
135.
Tesla's up 3.5 too.
Tesla. Yeah.
Bro, trading on 1 minute is crazy. If higher time price is correct, it's irrelevant. They set it up on lower time frame for sure. It's not crazy, bro. It's not crazy. It's not crazy.
Google's up 5%.
You can blow your account in a 1 or 2 minute candle. Why are you trading on 15 to 30 minute candles for an hour candles? You need to be reading price action on a 1 minute.
And we are still rocking.
Don't be fooled. I'm losing now, yes. I am losing. Yes. And I will lose this trade more than likely, yes. I'm not saying that I'm the greatest ever, but it's absolutely remarkable. It's like by no means am I comparing myself to LeBron James, but this is a simple analogy here. It's like LeBron gets sick and LeBron drops like 12 points and like everyone starts calling LeBron trash. Like, bro, that might be your first time seeing LeBron play in person. Does that mean that he's trash? Fuck no. That does not mean that. That means he just had an off night. People lose doing this, you know. Like, we're not robots, you know. We can't make errors, you know. It happens. Just so you're aware. Did you close? I did not close. I'm going below or go on this.
They're flirting with that 900.
Yeah. I wouldn't take any longs. I would be waiting for that short. It's been creeping all day.
They want to go 700 on this damn QQQ. That's where they want to
No
go.
way, they're about to get that 700. This is crazy.
They about to flash 700 on QQQ. Thought we were multi-day bears. Yeah,
That's
we
it.
were.
60 micros long.
Right. We were.
Let's rock and roll.
And then we popped the high and we're turning the intraday bullish. Buy side delivery program out. That's what happened, you know. The market shifted. The market's not going to stay in the same market structure. You do know that, right? So that comment you made is trying to laugh is, I'm not sure if you were being sarcastic or if you were just saying as in like, this is crazy what they're doing. So I'm not sure if you were trying to poke fun at me. Like, I'm not sure. That's like you saying, I thought the market was bearish and like the next day the market's bullish. That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking
No, I'm
about?
fucking around.
Oh no, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to this one dude
I
on
don't
TikTok.
know, so
Talking to this dude on TikTok.
putting that much size on anything is just
They about to dump this.
crazy.
What's wild to me is you get all these viewers on the TikTok when you're in like hella size or like losing.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Because people love to see you fail, and they love to.
They love seeing people
Yeah,
do what they do.
they love to see you fail. Misery loves company.
Yeah, below the counts.
It's
And again,
true.
now there's a perfect trend line right where we're at right now
Yeah.
with 3 or 4 tabs.
You in 60 right now?
No, I can't even. No.
I'm in 35. I mean, you were staying on. It was. I'll show you. After this trade, win, lose, or draw, I will show you how this market has been bearish since June. What are you talking about? It has been bearish since June. There was nothing bullish about this market. It's been bearish since June.
It would have to move like $50 just for them to start making money off the.
Every bounce spanning longer than 3 or 4 days since June has been snuffed out. What are you talking about? That is 100% fact. Go look at the market structure. Go to a 4-hour time frame and go look at it. Like I'm not making that up. ES is trying to roll it over to try and target this LRLR here.
Yeah.
But NQ is trying to squeeze relentlessly. Gotta stay open-minded, man. I'm very open-minded. I don't have any bias. That's what I say all the time. The market does not have a bias. It doesn't have a bias. It doesn't care if it goes up or down. So I'm very open-minded. Just because I said that the market's bearish doesn't mean that I'm walking in, I'm just automatically looking for shorts. It's not what this was. What do you mean? It's not what this was. The only reason why I was shorting was because I'm not going to long the top of a liquidation squeeze move like this. Look at this. What trading strategy you know to where like they tell you to do this? Look at that. Just look at that ES. Look. What do you mean? If they got to pull it out of their hat for me to lose, then I'll shake their hand. Then I'll reactivate the other 50 accounts that I got sent over on the side. People can laugh all that they want to. People can call LeBron or, James Harden or whoever that you may know of trash all they want to. But at the end of the day, those people are making $50, $60 million a year doing what you're laughing at. People can laugh all they want to with this trading shit that I got going on. But at the end of the day, I make $30,000 to $40,000 a week doing this, doing what you're seeing. And that's confirmed. People can laugh all they want to. I
I live in a multi-million-dollar penthouse doing what you're doing what you're
Bro,
laughing
this
at.
this 1 minute on ES looks like it wants to hold up.
Man, they can laugh all they want to. I laugh with the best of them. Now, if I lose, I lose. I will shake the market maker hand, and I will admit defeat, and I will come back tomorrow and do the same thing the next day. They keep on bouncing from this 1 minute busy here. Look at this market just goof around over here at these goddamn highs here. I'm not going to close this damn trade out. Where did I shorted that here? 15 contracts. I'm not going to close this damn trade out. Hell no. I'm going to go blow a go on this. I'm not laughing. It's part of the game. We all lose. Okay, good. Yeah, it's part of the game, man. We all lose. I will go on a winning streak for a month and a half and don't nobody say nothing. But then, like, I finally have an off day. People go, oh, man, you know, blah, 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 blah. Man, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing.
And it still doesn't want to give you anything. So.
Man, I think they're about to roll this over. If not, then I lose.
Double that size. Don't quote me on that.
This is insanely deceptive here.
Nah, I'm done trading for today. I'm already up over 1,000 on all my accounts.
That's great.
This is so deceptive.
E's got to get out of this somehow or some way.
Yeah, 100%. I can't add anything more to this. Why? Because I blew up the account
I haven't heard
immediately.
from him all day.
Who, E? Can you not hear him?
Nah, I can't hear him.
I've been talking this whole time.
He's been talking this whole time, Phantom.
Phantom, you got me muted.
Let me check.
You might have him muted or something, Phantom.
Yeah, let me check my voice.
Phantom, if you can't hear my voice, you need to make us.
Make sure you're watching the stream as well, because I know you use your phone. So if you don't click on the stream, sometimes it won't let the audio come through.
Yeah, I can hear everybody else. I just got to check on his profile.
Will you be live during Asia pre-market? I will not. I only trade during New York session. Unfortunately.
Can you hear Phantom me?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Oh, that's so weird. Maybe leave and rejoin, Phantom.
I'll try that.
They're about to go 700 in this damn QQQ and blow up this account. But I'm a hoe. They're not gonna fool me and rinse me multiple times. It's either they run that LR in full and target that 3 and that 5-point volume balance, or I blow up this account.
I've literally been getting cooked on shorts all day.
All day.
And I continue to take them.
I do the same thing when I'm like, it's like, a problem. I don't know how to figure that out either. Because it feels like morally wrong to do the opposite. It's so bad.
It does.
Well, no, I took one long and got cooked.
Oh, even worse. I think they about to shit the bed right now. That's my opinion. But I've been saying that for 2 hours, but who knows?
It's like there's no reason for them to creep it up right now unless they're going to go pop the high again.
This is so bullish, it's impressive.
This is mighty fucking impressive. I might add. Double top on the QQQ. They're gonna burst this higher.
And the SPY.
Giving up all of that dump from last week. All of it's gone.
Here comes the candle.
We're in the middle of a 1 hour now. NQ, but I don't know what's stopping this train.
I'm in the same boat as you, E, bro. Like, I'm in a short right now. Why?
He said, why? Putting your ass in timeout.
Man, what? They're about to burst this. Wow.
Is 2,000 your limit?
Mm-hmm.
Filled.
Okay, yeah.
It is. So I reduced it by 15
You got
over here on this.
$100 in a dream.
Because I think they get ready to burst this past this high. And if they burst this past this high, it's going to blow up the account.
You'll be blown either way.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Wick before the body.
Brutal.
Watch what they do.
Brutal. That probably would have blew up my account if I didn't close out that trade.
The Q still didn't hit 700. Even on that flash.
Mm-hmm. Trump just came on and said 1 minute ago, Iran conflict is going very well. My
You
news
already
wire
know
says.
what he's about to do if there's some bad news. Like, he'll make it up. It don't matter. Some's gonna change. Like you always say, like that's the one thing we have in common with them is like this.
Yeah, for sure. Why would he want this market to go lower?
20 cents to 700 on the fuse.
You hear E now, Phantom?
Yeah, I can hear him now.
There we go.
Yeah, it was on my side. I don't know how it, I didn't purposely move it in any way.
It happens all the time.
Yeah. So,
like this is LRLR, man.
To the max. I think the hedge fund story has a lot to do with this bull run, Sonny says.
Sonny knows what I'm talking about. I'm telling you.
HOD 699.95 on QQQ. What's the likelihood that they don't pop 700?
0.
Exactly. Mm. I can't go any higher. I can't add anything more to this trade. Because I think that these are, so these are trailing drawdown accounts, and I was up. God knows how much on these accounts. I wonder if I should close this trade out right now to still be able to do EVO Instant Pass on these accounts, knowing that I might blow these. $1,500 in a day. 60 contracts. I think that's what I'm about to do. I think that I'm going to cut this and then save these accounts for EVO Instant Pass to YOLO out of this instead of trying to get out of this hole. That's what I think that the smartest decision is to do.
The moment you drop that button,
They're going to dump it.
TP.
Or do I hold on to this? Because I can do EVO Instant Pass and get out of this hole. I can. Or I hold on to this and I blow it and I don't get nothing.
60 blow or go. Eval Instant Pass right now.
Right. 60 blower going at is $2,000. But they might deny my payout. Bullnox.
You can't even go. Oh, you can go 60 on Bullnox, but do they have like a scaling rule? Wow, look at this. Is that 900? They just pop?
69998.
Bro.
That's something they wouldn't do on a date like today.
I'm confident we'll break it.
Perfect high at 28,900. I think it's best I cut this trade because they're going to blow up this account regardless.
Q's high is 700 on the dot as we speak. Let them dump this. It is flash 700, perfect. Round hole number. Wonder if I leave this. I wonder if I should cut this and just admit defeat on these accounts. Or if I should just spend $900 and just get more accounts. $150 times 9, that's $1,350. Fuck, I made a poor decision. They blew the accounts.
Yeah, what happened?
I should have cut it. I should have cut it completely. I should have cut it and then saved myself the opportunity knowing that they were going to burst that high like that. But $500 in drawdown. And then I could have done 60 contracts for 90 ticks on EVO Instant Pass on Friday. Yeah, poor decision. I lost today. Well, I lost today. I lost today. So,
Sorry to hear that, bro.
yeah, I blew up all the accounts today.
And I'm up $1,000 across all my accounts.
Good job, Phantom. For sure. Proud of you. $46,000 loss I take today across all the accounts. $1,300.
I sent screenshots in there.
I lost today. Everyone loses. It's about how you go into the next session of the day. That's correct. I lost today. They pulled us out of the hat. Look at that.
Yep.
There's nothing I can do with that.
No.
It just is what it is. So, gotta bounce back tomorrow. I lost. Hey, I went from being green at $200 and I still decided to trade. I was at my profit target for the day and I still decided to trade. But it was it was at the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
And like it was still like 11 something. So, it was I shorted it here. It was like 11 something. So like I was like, man, I'll try and figure something out. Because I thought that they were getting ready to go lower at the time. It is what it is. You did not lose 46K. I set across all of the accounts. I blew up all of the accounts. The realized P&L is 46K. If I was trading on that same leverage, that's how much I'd be down. I'd be down about $50,000. But in reality, I lost about $2,000 in cash today. Because they're gonna send me an activation link for 9 accounts on Bullinox today. For 9 accounts on Bullinox today, they're gonna send me. And I blew my Funded Futures family accounts that cost me $500 to activate. So $1,350 plus $500. $1,850. Plus, I'm going to pay for another set of evaluations on the day traders prop firm. It's like $35 times 10, $350. $2,200 a day loss I take. You'll be back. Tough luck, yeah. It happens. I lost.
You just have to go back test and find out where you made your mistake.
I know exactly where my mistake went at. Started to the shorting it inside the hole. That's the first thing. And the second thing was shorting it with no first presented. It was more so it was for sure market feel. I shorted it with no first presented.
That no first presented was definitely like.
There was 0 first presented. Look, it was just chopping sideways chop.
Chopping sideways.
There was no first presented or nothing. There was no confirmation.
No, they were just winding up for the blast.
Look at them liquidation squeezing. This is bullish, not bearish.
Yeah.
You can buy meme coins specifically, Kate. I'm not gonna buy no meme coins.
Could have got it this morning.
Meme coins are jokes.
And let them ride all day.
Meme coins are jokes. The amount of people actually making money from meme coins versus a reputable strategy is ridiculous.
Idiots buy them, You're wasting money. They're worthless.
Yeah. Meme coins are for sure. Look,
Yeah, they're junk. It's all junk. You can't believe people spend their money on them. And they get on these platforms where
yeah.
they give you 100 times leverage.
There's no actionable strategy behind them.
No.
Nothing that can be replicated over and over again. Patterns or conclusions that can be formed from the same coin.
Yeah,
No rhyme or reason. It's not regulated.
I know.
But
I'm gonna
you,
make a rule. If Nvidia's up 2 or 3%, I'm not clicking that sell button ever.
this has to be gambling. What's gambling? I lost this trade. I closed it. My accounts are blown, so I just didn't close that position. So I lost, by the way. So what you're looking at is a loss. I just didn't close out the position. I'm about to close it right now, but I lost. It's not gambling at all. It's something that can be replicated. I don't think it's gambling. I win 85% of the time. I don't think that's gambling. I don't think so. People say it's gambling for what they don't understand. But something that's a reputable strategy and that can be proven over and over and over and over again, I don't think that's gambling.
Nope. As long as you keep proper risk management. That's
Correct.
it. Make your plan. Wait for your setup. Put in your stop loss, profit target, and hit that button.
Trump said it's the last chance for Iran to sign a deal 60 seconds ago. 10 seconds ago. Look at this market liquidation squeeze it past these highs. There's nothing to stop these people. Look at this. $2,600 ticks in a straight line. And a slow liquidation squeeze straight line. From the low of today. Jesus Christ. Yeah. This was not last week. This was today. Look at this. Look at that. Impressive. Our mistake. Shorting when Meta's up 7%. Microsoft up 5%. Nvidia up 4%. Netflix up 2%. Tesla up 4%. Google up 5%. Amazon up 5%. AMD up 3%. Intel up 1%. Hell, even the SpaceX piece of shit is up 2%. Not gonna lie, we had mad chances to get out. Man, we did, didn't we? Lord have mercy. That's part of the game, man. I had mad chances to get out over here, bro. Mad chances, bro. But it is what it is, man. Part of the game. Go take a nap. Got my ass kicked. I'm gonna go take a nap.
2,500 ticks, 0 pullbacks.
2,500 takes 0 pullbacks. I got my ass kicked today, boy. They kicked my ass. My ass got handed to me on a platter, playboy. I'm not gonna lie. That's funny though. Look at that.
You can do that to anybody.
Absolutely.
I think I said like 800 ticks ago, I'm just long, and I keep shorting.
Today's people go, hey, the market's green. Why don't you just buy? And those people will be right today. But like, if you ask them what their track record is doing that, they have about like no serious track record doing that. Like they'll be right like once, like 2 times a month or once a month doing shit like this. And I won't get caught up like this once a month. This happened to me maybe like once every maybe like 2 months or something like that. Because more times than not, I'm not going to short a parabolic move like this. So I'll still avoid it.
But this is one of the days where people go, hey, Trent is my friend. So it should be my friend next time. And they'll do this next time and the market just dump. Or to stop them out.
Yep.
Today is the day where the new big traders, they make a killing.
Yeah.
You see green, you buy.
Open up from the
That market went from red. The market went from being red to being green 2%. The market was down like
SPX
Like
is
half a
about to
percent.
do another gap fill.
yeah.
really. Look at that. The gap from the third is what's on the chopping block next for these people. Holy shit. SPX is about to go all-time high, bro. Holy shit. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh my shit. Yo. Yo, that's all-time high. This is not a joke.
Else to go besides all-time high.
There's nowhere else to go but all-time high. They better fill this gap, and then like hell, it's like when they fill a gap, why would they just stop it on diamond numbers? Why not flash all-time high right now? Holy shit. That is impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take that loss all day. Fuck 'em. Only Monday. By Friday, you're gonna be up again for real. I hope so, man.
760738. 57.
Look at that. They about to do another gap fill. They're gonna go all time high. They're literally to within a fifth of a percent of filling this all time high. Of going all time high. And they go all time high, it's not gonna stop at all time high. It's gonna jailbreak. It's gonna liquidation squeeze. The market will be up 2.5, 3%.
All the fear mongers.
Right, exactly. Look at this. Look at that SPX. Look
We going to 8K, man.
at this. Man, what? Look at this. Hey, why didn't you buy? It was a green day. Says the person that continuously keeps says the people that continuously keep getting hammered by buying the top and selling the bottom. Why didn't you sell? It was a red day. The market going lower. You should have shorted over at that bottom. We're going lower. You didn't see? I admit defeat. I had a deal on all my accounts. I moved my trade if I 25 day Mondays. Tomorrow, another chance to have a good day. Yeah. I lost too. I'm not going to lie, Playboy. Got to come back stronger tomorrow. I lost today. See, here's the deal. I know some people are probably doing, why is that dude smiling and cheesing? He just lost. It's because, one, I trust myself and I know I'm profitable doing this. Two, it's very rare that something like this happens. There's nothing I can do with this. If they have to pull this out of their bag for me to lose, then so be it. That doesn't mean that I'm going to be okay with losing. I'm going to learn and adjust. But this is something that's just ridiculous. There's nothing I can do with that.
Yeah, when we stretch this far, you know, it's crazy.
Buy high, sell low.
Get in somewhere where it's going to turn around.
Zero says here.
It never does.
Look at that. This is for the people that go, man, this RSI is up. Man, this RSI is oversold. Why are we not going lower? This market don't care about no RSI. They just keep going higher and higher.
We're the fib traders.
Yeah, correct, the fib traders. The market does not care about none of that shit. They will keep going higher indefinitely. They don't have to go lower. They can. They don't gotta pull nothing back. I got caught up with them today. Not because I was just expecting it to go lower. I was targeting clear draws and liquidity, but they just kept squeezing and going higher. Indefinitely, and they blew up my account. Yeah, 701.40 right now on this damn QQQ. Look. And they want more. There's nothing to stop these people. They want to do this gap fill at 6.3.
Look at this SPX squeeze and go to the moon. Have you ever seen such a thing? You're low-key smoking, thinking it was going to hit a low in the beginning in the week, especially after yeast. What's that? I never said it has to hit any low. Who told you that? Where did I say that? I never said that. I never even sent out sell side targets at all inside the pre-market trader, but I never even sent that out. I never even sent that out. I did not. Who told you that? Who said that? Who said that? Who told you that? Let me see what that says. Who told you that? Trump spreading peace rumors. PMI 945, ISM at 10, and new daily, weekly, or monthly candle open means I'll wait for clear direction to be established. Multiple level confirmations are needed. Do not guess. Target clear market structure minus expectations. If we pop 28782 NQ and 7526 SPX buy side, we will go into intraday buy side delivery program model. That was literally what I said. And I said SpaceX earning on Tuesday. I never even set out no sell targets. Everything I said in here was buy side because the market was looking bullish. I never not once said they were trying to go lower. I'm being dead serious. Look, I've been sending out buy targets for the last few days. Look, NQ will flip into intraday buy side if we pop 28,782 NQ buy side. ES will do the same with 7525 ES buy side is pop. This is what's next on the intraday list, and earnings flip the market around on a dime, which is why we have to be prepared for anything. That's why I said this week was going to be a movie. I literally said it right here. I promise you. I never not once sent any sell side targets out. Look, I've been sending out buy side targets for the last few days. I mean, dead serious. I mean, I sent this out over on Gap Fill Thursday. Sell side targets, it was Gap Fill Thursday because we gapped up. But ever since then, I've been sending out buy side targets. I've been saying that they've been, I said they flipped the buy side. So I don't know what you're talking about. Are you inside this Discord? Are you paying attention to what they got going on? There's a 50-point volume balance over here. I'm going to go buy a pizza to make up for this L. Me too. I'm going to just chill. I already got a pizza over at the house. But to go heat that up, I got my ass handed to me on a platter. They served me up and spanked me. Pause. No pause. No pause. No. I don't deserve a pause. They destroyed me today. No Vaseline. I took it.
Pause on that one. Like, whoa.
They showed me. Taught me a lesson. We'll be back. Eva Instapass on Friday. Be on alert. Guys, listen. I believe in you and I love you. Thank you guys for tuning in. I live stream every single day at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If this is your first time watching me trade, I apologize. I took a loss. This is unfortunately, or fortunately, this is very fortunately the truth about trading. Because I can't win every day. I will lose.
No one can.
No one can. So if you're searching for a strategy that's 100%, keep searching. So this is the beauty of it. The beauty that a mentor will lose. How we bounce back is so important. Well, you have realistic expectations in regards to what to expect from this market. Will you be able to walk away without losing everything? Will you be able to recover? Let's see how we recover. Let's see how we respond. We've responded every single time. I've been live streaming every single day for the last 14 to 16 months. And I think that we've been doing pretty good so far. With all of the testimonies and everyone changing their lives and stuff like that. And obviously what I've been doing personally. But hey, there's that. So if you took a loss today, taking my same trades, I apologize. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's a brand new day. We'll start afresh. We'll be humbled. and we'll come back with a stronger mentality and ready to take on the trading day. All right.
Okay,
So,
brother. Love you.
I love you too, my brother. I love every last one of y'all. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok. 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord. Let's run it up.
Is there news tomorrow or anything like that?
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything tomorrow going on crazy.
No, I don't think there's any new drivers tomorrow.
If you lost any of your accounts, eval instant passes on Friday so we can get unlimited funded accounts. If that was you, I will be doing that. Okay? So we gotta watch out. Alrighty. I'll see you guys soon. This is my first live watching. I'll be here throughout the week to see this journey. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can also go to my YouTube. If you go to my YouTube and go to the live videos, and you can see what my win rate is and how often I've won. You should go do that. Today is one of the days where I say I admit defeat. If you go back, I want you to try and find 5 days where I've said that at the end of the live stream, where I said I admit defeat. 5 days in the last 90 to 120 days, or hell, even the last 4 or 5 months. 5 days. I probably said it's about like my third day though, in like the last month and a half. My third day rather. Well, including daily loss limit. But this is my first time, or this is my second time where like I could say like I blew up the accounts. Where I just had a bad day across the board in like a month and a half. All right, so we'll be back tomorrow. I believe in you and I love you. This is a burnout. I feel it. Go pray, brother. Go pray. For what? What should I pray for?
Brother. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
What you want to pray for? All right, man. All right, Phantom. Catch you later, guys. I love you. Love you, bro. That birthday gift gonna be crazy. Thanks, brother. Yeah. My birthday soon. All right, guys. You tell how and where did you learn? From trading. Trump man put in the market, bro. Trump Twitter, bro. Yeah, I seen that. I lost today, guys. Chat. I got my artist handed to me, chat. I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to bounce back. Strong. Ready to go. Today was a crazy day. I love every last one of y'all and I believe in you.